Baby girl, look at you. Oh shit. Hey boutique, who are you? Oh shit. Hey boutique, bye. Oh shit. Are you the lady? Oh shit. Baby girl, look at you. Oh shit. Hey boutique, who are you? Oh shit. Hey boutique, bye. Oh shit. Are you the lady? Bye. Oh shit. I say, who the go boutique? Now 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 who the go boutique? Who the go boutique? Hey, baby girl, look at you. Hey boutique, who are you? Hey boutique, bye. Are you the ready? Bye. Baby girl, look at you. Hey boutique, who are you? Hey boutique, bye. Are you the ready? Bye. Baby girl. Master shop. 500, 1,000.
I like it.
I don't buy him. You say? Let me. I'm buying this one.
Don't worry, leave him. I'll pick
No.
I'm buying them. Buy one.
I'm buying this one. Now let me go to my shop.
Give me money now.
I will give you later. I will give you later.
He's gonna give me later.
Yes.
No. Give me first.
No. You are not my partner. I will give you later now.
Which means you his partner. Come on, hear me here.
I will give you later.
You sure? I will pay you later. You go pay who later? Baby girl, look at you. That boutique, who are you? That boutique, bye. Sister, 500, 1,000. Baby girl, look at that. 400. No, sister, see, 500, you understand?
Baby girl, look at you. That boutique, who are you? That boutique, bye. Why you there? No, why?
How much is it?
My money, sister, 500. 500 plus 500 is equal to 1,000.
That's too expensive.
Hey, no. With 1,000, your body is a necessary. Hell, is a necessary. It is a necessary.
400.
No, 1,000. 1,000. Ah, baby girl, look at you. Oh, shit, that boutique. Who are you? Oh, that boutique. Bye. Oh, shit, are you going to
put it in the nylon.
Hey, nylon is it now. Hell, with the 1,000, your body is a necessary. Money first, no?
No, I have to get my products before your money.
You say you need the products first. Okay now. Okay. Baby girl, look at you. That boutique, who are you? That boutique, bye. Are you the ready? Why? I tell you now. Hey, 1,000. With 1,000, your money is a necessary. From Holland Direct for a next week, 11 of here, 9 a.m. sharp Monday. Hey, with this 1,000, your body is a necessary. Oh, it's a necessary.
Namumu de go boutique, Namumu de go boutique. Namumu de go boutique. Namumu de go boutique. Namumu de go boutique, Namumu de go boutique. Namumu de go boutique. I get them better stock. I get them better stock. Make you better sell it. Make you better sell it.
Namumu de go boutique, yo. 500. Yori. 500. 500. Hey. Namumu de go boutique, yo. Namumu de go boutique. 500. Yori. 500. 500. Nah, correct. You know the
200 naira.
Which kind 200? Give me. Now I slap them, collect them.
Madam, no verse now. Okay, come on, money for me. Come on, money.
Why you go price me this kind
I won't buy.
We know they say rubbish. See, our main shop there for the other side. Now my husband did there. You understand? We know they say rubbish. Now stars speaking. If you carry this thing, just go where any of your pikin. You go turn stars. Now stars from America, Beyonce them, Nicki Minaj them, Rihanna. Now they are picking them wear these clothes.
So I don't know why, but I won't buy it. Go come on, money for me. Come on, I not like this one. I carry this one.
One buy two.
One buy.
Oh, yeah, come on 15 naira. Give me 950.
Only 15 naira.
Make you customer. Give me 900. Make come on 100 naira. Namumu de go boutique. Namumu de go boutique. Our main shop there for the other corner. My husband there. In case anytime we want for, after then they say, all these American stars children, and then they wear our clothes. Once your children wear these clothes, now automatically they become stars. Stars. Yori. I'm they go boutique. You don't need wash them more. Now start picking wear them. You don't need wash them. Just wear them for a picking body like that. He or she go down style immediately.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
I'm they go boutique. 500. Yori. 500.
How much?
Yori. 500. 500.
Now Mumu they go boutique. 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 Now Mumu they go boutique.
Our main shop there for the other corner. My husband there. You know they sell rubbish. Now yori.
Doris, for God's sake, why are you treating me this way? I have been patient with you for the past 3 years now. This is the 3rd year we have been in this relationship. Doris, what is it? Why?
Victor, what is it you? I have told you this before. I'm still saying it again. I am not going to have sex with a man that I have not paid my bride price. I will not do it though. I'm not ready for it.
Doris, we are going to get married. We are getting married as soon as possible.
That is the point. We are getting married soon, but we are not yet married. Victor, I have a covenant with my God that no man will see my nakedness till I'm lawfully and traditionally married to that man. So if you love me, you are going to keep it. Keep it for me, please.
Doris, I have tried. I have tried being patient with you all these years. Doris, I am a human being. I am a man and I have my own personal needs.
Hey! Yes! Victor, so what you're trying to say is that you want to go out there and cheat on me? Yes, I knew it. I knew that you cannot be trusted. You can never be trusted, Victor.
Doris, that is not what I mean, okay? Stop all these too many talks. That is not what I mean.
Okay, too many talks. No, Victor, too many talks. I'm going. Victor, let me go. I want to go home.
You just came in 20 minutes ago. You want to leave. No, for God's sake, why are you doing all this to me? Why?
I can see it. No, Victor, I can see it. It's obvious. You're on heat. You're looking for where you will plug your thing. But it's not going to be here. I am not going to do it with you. What is it? It's obvious you're looking for a girl that you're going to spread her legs up and down. I will not do it. I am not that kind of girl. You're looking for a girl of easy virtue. I am not a girl of easy virtue. Go out there and look for a girl of easy virtue, not me. Let me go. I want to go home.
Okay, I'm sorry. I am sorry. You know what? Sit down. Doris.
You're not on heat again.
No. How will I be? Just sit down.
Waiting Chelsea the place.
No, Mama, na 0-0. No joy, nothing come out.
Can't they know the game? Sterling, uncle. They know the game.
They don't get the bench there. They on the bench.
Which kind of game be that one now? Hey, bros, Marika, you know see me.
Mama.
I beg you, Mama, you don't see me like say you don't blind. Or too small, you don't see me.
Don't be sad, don't see me.
I beg, which I want book game. But I say that they marry Chelsea today. Which game day?
What we do now is the retro game.
Forget that thing. I saw you they talk. If I use money when my husband give me, I take cook soup now. Play the game now. Nothing. See, if you try, me and you go dance Kelewu for Kotopoto.
See, look at it. You know what I think this one now, sure now. The people who send this one now, you know how much money you send it to them? 50k, 10k, 20k. You know what it is? So I'm shooting out.
So now, sure bet.
Sure bet.
You know go cut.
Cut, yeah.
I dey game now. Do am for me. I dey game.
Yeah, don't play more. How much money you have? Tell me. I don't play. I don't play.
No like 5H now.
That's what they want now.
Yes,
You know what I come out to you know to them bad pass. Put that on for you. Put that on for you. If you get anyone where you don't like that, you should tell me what I change that for you. Understand?
no, you know my guy now.
I do.
You do this.
They go boutique. Hey! 500 is equal to 1,000. 500 is equal to 1,000. No time for no waste time for tomorrow. Make a greater tomorrow. Make a greater tomorrow. Make a greater tomorrow. I have come to collect. Namumu they go boutique. Namumu they go boutique. I want to collect some clothes again. I want to collect some clothes. Hey, what is it?
I want to collect more now. I've sold that one. I want to collect more.
Collect more what?
Afianazu.
Afianazu?
Yes.
Me say you sell the ones I give you.
I've sold it now.
Where the money now?
Please, you get what I did. I use it to solve family problem. I will pay you later.
You say?
I use it to solve family problem. I will give you later.
Chuka. Chuka. Make crocodile, kiss this smart when you take talk nonsense of that. What you say? My money you take and solve a family problem.
I will give you later. Am I not your man? We are here so struggling together, fighting for the daily bread. So you have to be patient with me. I will give you.
Meanwhile, wait first. You see Ego, my love desire.
Oh, I saw her. She's selling. She's busy. Yes. She's busy selling.
It sell everywhere.
Yeah, it's not it sell. Your wife is not it. Your wife is her. She is selling her business.
So Ego, my love desire, it has sell everywhere now.
Yes, she's selling. I can as well.
Wait first. Now what with her?
Namumu they come your shop, oh. Namumu they come your shop.
No.
Namumu they come your shop, oh.
Anyway, see what's going for happens, You go there here,
Okay.
You go do a sales for me. You understand? You go do make I go see it my wife. When I go see it my wife, they sure say business is go fine, very good. I go no.
Give me bell.
Sing my song of good luck, bro.
Namumu they come your shop. Sorry. Namumu they come boutique. Namumu they come your shop, oh.
Namumu they go boutique.
Sorry.
No, don't take a customer away from me now.
It's your music now. How will I
Namumu
know?
they go boutique. Namumu they go boutique. No, that's four times.
What else?
Namumu they go boutique. Namumu they go boutique. Namumu they go boutique. Oh, Namumu they go boutique. Hold on,
Namumu they come your shop. Namumu they go boutique. Namumu they come your shop, oh. Namumu they come your shop. Namumu they come your shop. Oh, you are the labor. Don't come here. Stand up and select. Don't come here. This is not Bender Select. Everybody go to my shop and wait for me. Go to my shop and wait for me. I'm coming to my shop. Go.
Yamadoka. Where is Habi? Where is Habi now? Where is Habi? Because where go?
Did you play any bet?
Play. What kind of a nonsense bet is me? Where is Habi? Where my wife now?
Your wife?
No.
I'm not seeing how.
You say?
See, let me tell you. Since that day when you come here, come drag her away from my shop, I've not seen her till now.
You not see her till now?
Yes.
Madoka, you not see my wife till now? It's lie. See, somebody tell me in a secret, say, my wife, Egom, is come here, complain, nonsense, boski bet. Wait, take the deceive everybody for this town. Where's Egomo? Where's Egomo?
See, anybody who tell you that thing, tell that person, say, he or she is a liar. Yes.
That person is a liar.
Yes.
That person is a liar.
I don't see her.
Because he's not see her. Madoka is not. Wait first. Come on, wait first.
say she no dey here. She's not here.
Maduka, it's not see Egom here since that time. It's not see her since that time. Maduka, you never see him. You never see him. Okay now. Just listen now, eh? Just listen now and give yourself for a focus now. Look my mouth especially. See, if I find out, say somehow or somehow not in anyhow, say my wife Egom is coming here complain nonsense boski bet where you take the deceiver everybody for this town, eh? Ha! I go show you. Say Grace is me, oh, Mandes is me, oh, Kolo is me, oh. Mix three of them, I give you ultimate angry, oh. I don't tell you now.
See, make I tell you, you see this way they talking now. Now me supposed to even they angry. That's they angry. Now me supposed to vex for you. So you come here, come drag my customer out of my shop. Since that time I never see him. Now he is this. See, I beg I don't want talk.
You don't want talk?
I don't want talk. I never see him, I never see him.
You say Egom is no coming here. Egom is no coming here. Maduka.
Come here.
See, me and they go, we dey in a spiritual wire in marriage. My mind is telling me say Maduka, my wife going here today.
You fit take the other side now. No live here, that's the best side already here. You fit take the other side now.
Maduka, I go wait here.
You go wait here?
Yeah, I go do a wait here.
Wait now.
I go do a wait here.
Don't wait.
There's no how. My mind tell me a kind of something say is be her come here today. There's no how. You
better go your shop. Unless you don't have something free. Eh? You better go your shop. Your wife don't let me see you know day. I mean they tell you, even for the other side, if you take there, for the other beds. I know. You don't go. You never go. The way I'm seeing that your husband, he is not ready to leave this place as soon as possible.
Oh, he's having the feeling that I'm hiding inside.
Yes. He keeps saying that I should bring you out. If I know the way I hid you, I should go and bring you out. So I don't know.
Go out and convince him. Maybe you need to shape your mouth well. Convince him that I'm not here. Go out. Go.
Maduka, you say it's be her no come here.
I don't feel like you.
I wait here. No problem. Egom is no go any other bet place except this nonsense one. This one, the favorite bet nonsense place. Where it's come every time.
But you don't come here on this place the other day now. So
Okay.
maybe you don't change to another place. Try to another place to change. What are the things that? Okay. Take the other bed for that junction. Push out that you take drag her, come on, so you go see take like that, drag her in again. So I should be put down. Why they do it? They blame me.
Chidalu, I have told you. Stop calling me mom. I'm not your mother. Stop it. Okay?
Who is it?
He's my nephew. He's my nephew.
Why does it call you mom?
Chidalu, go inside. I got something for you. Don't worry, go inside. I got something goodies for you inside. You see, Victor, there is something about Chidalu and I. When Dalu was born, I was at the hospital throughout with the mother. I was the one that bedded him. I was the one that fed him. I was the one that clothed him. It's just that he's used to me. He likes me like his mother.
Oh, I see.
Poor
I can
boy.
see that already.
Yeah, poor boy.
It's all right.
Okay, darling. Thank you very much for today. I have to go inside.
Can I please? Huh? Okay.
Yes. Namumu they go boutique.
I've selected the ones I want.
Namumu they go. Is it?
I've selected the ones I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6.
So this now 6 piece of cloth.
Now 6 now.
6 piece.
6, 3,000. Plus the 5,000 I'm owing you before. That means 7,000.
Wait, 3,000 plus 5,000. So now you owe me 7,000.
3,000.
3,000
Plus 5,000.
plus 5,000.
Is 7,000.
Says who? For which country?
Huh?
Chuka.
Ego.
Huh? When did 5,000 plus 3,000 become 7,000? My friend is 8,000 naira.
Okay.
Now so you gonna deceive my husband because he no go school.
Okay, sorry. Oh. Sorry, my mistake, my fault. You know, market strength is making me, I cannot calculate again.
Wait, is one to deceive me?
It's 8,000, I forgot.
Now so you gonna deceive you, they chop you mugu.
No, it's because you go to school. Why?
Chuka.
I'm doing it for you. It's just a mistake of the tongue, the slip of the tongue on the leg. So
bring my money, oh.
I will bring your
my money, oh.
Just say this thing where you carry calculator.
No, it don't complete. It don't calculate.
My
Now
dad
6 pieces.
6 pieces. I count it. Ego my love
Now so you
desire.
gonna allow when people they chop you
It's
like
okay
this.
now,
Go
it's
school when would they? You know, agree go school. Now you don't see
abeg
am.
put your mouth in it. Shut up. Abeg, where you go since? Where you go since now?
I dey sell market now. Go sell my market.
Go sell which market? I go find you for D line. I no see you. I find you for B line. I no see you. So you tell me which market you sell?
How you go find me for B line? You no see me. D line you no see me. Akwofe be more. As customers no gree come, me I carry my market go meet customers. It is called market strategy. But you no go know that one now because you no go school.
Abeg. Meanwhile, give me all money where you sell.
Give me wetin?
Give me all money where you sell for today now.
Maka why?
Maka say I no fit ever do you a trust now because you have a bad habit of bet gamble now.
I don tell you this thing now. I no dey gamble. Na bet na dey do.
Bet is gamble. Gamble is bet.
Bet is not gamble and gamble is not bet. There is difference between gambling and betting. And what is that? Now you want teach me where the difference between gambling now. You want to go school where they speak is and was.
I don't see you where go to school now. Secondary school, your parents send you. You wear uniform for house. You come my house early morning. You off the uniform. The next thing after 2 o'clock, you then wear uniform. You can't go your parents' house. Tell them say you go to school. Whereas all the whole assignment you do is for my bedroom. You can't there at the time nonsense. I beg, give me all the money.
All those time where they tell me hang leg for up, face this side. Face the other side, turn your back. No be you they teach me all those bad things.
At least I don't teach you gamble.
No be you tell me make I no go school. Make
I don't teach you gamble.
Experiment for your bedroom.
For my bedroom, but I don't teach you gamble. I don't teach you gamble.
No be gamble, na betting.
Bet is gamble, gamble is bet.
Na lie.
Bet is gamble, gamble is bet.
Na lie. Na betting.
Bet is gamble, gamble is bet. Give me the money first. I don't want. See, we dey in the public. We dey in the public now. We dey in the public. We dey in the public. We dey in the public. We dey in the public now. We dey in the public. You go buy.
Yes, no, are you done? Finish eating. Okay. Ngozi, okay, Ngozi, come. Hey. Hope you're okay. So how much did she eat?
She ate 1 plate with extra and 4 meat.
Extra with 4 meat? Why now? You can't eat extra, you got 4 meat. What are you doing with 4 meat now? 4 meat is made for tattooed men. Eh? Why are you eating 4 meat?
Chuka, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this one?
Sorry, how much is it?
850, sir.
850. See, can you eat, sir? Can you eat? You could also do that 850.
Choker.
Only you.
Choker. So because of ordinary 815 naira, is why you're sweating as if you're on a hot seat. Eh? Girls like me, their boyfriends take them to fast food. They spend 3,000, 4,000, in fact 10,000 naira on their
only
food.
On Christmas Day. That will be day. Only on Christmas Day, when you wear Christmas clothes, you go on your birthday. You want a happy birthday. Eh? No. It's alright. You might just record it now. You might just record it now. When you put another out. When you talk birthday, you record 850. You know over here? 500. Call for 300.
No, sir. No, sir. 500 is small. You have to complete the money.
I don't know about also now. I don't know about so I will come back. Say, see my shop there. I will come back and complete it.
My mom is not around, so you have to complete the money.
Tell your mother. She's my customer. Do you have any money there?
I don't have any money, my
And you went a low 850. Whether 850 low, where go in here?
Chuka, please pay this girl her money. Stop embarrassing me here. Pay this girl her money. 815 naira.
Bring down your voice. 850 naira. You don't have it. Eh? With the blue bag, no money. And I say I will come back. See, my shop didn't my hair back. Am I running away? You people are my customer.
No, sir. You have to complete the money.
Give me my bag. Chuka, what is wrong with you? Bring my bag.
Complete my money, I beg.
Chuka, pay for the food, though.
Ngozi.
Chuka, I don't like this nonsense.
Ngozi, come.
Chuka, come back here. Come back here. I said stop there. Where do you think you're going to? Where are you going to? I've told you. Stop calling me mom. Stop it. What is wrong with you?
I want to go back to my real mom and dad.
What are you saying? I am your mom. I am your mother.
You called me your nephew because of that man. If you're ashamed of me, let me go to my father.
If I slap you, who is your stupid father? Who do you know that is your father? If I hear that father again from your mouth, I am going to father your mouth, idiot. Where was your father? When I was struggling, where was he? Where was he when I was taking care of you single-handedly? Where was he? Your useless father abandoned me. And now you want to go back to him. Let me hear that rubbish again from your mouth.
I want to go back to my father!
Stop it! Stop it! Now hold your ears. Hold it before I will kill you. The next time you will call me mother, in public, I repeat, in public, the next time you will call me mother in public, you will not like what I will do to you. Idiot. You want to go back to your father? A fool father. Now you get inside. Inside. I say go inside. Inside. Go inside.
I want to see my father.
Where was your stupid father when I gave birth to you? When I was struggling taking care of you. Your father ruined my life and you want to ruin my life again. You will not do that. Do that today. I will kill you.
Ego, my love desire. Waiting now.
Mama, I don't like this thing, no. See what person they chop like goats. I need real food. No phone. Yes, that's what I need.
No. That food is too heavy now. For sexy girls like you now. That food have too much of a carbohydrate. No, not good for you. Biko. This nice for you. This nice for you. Onto my spec.
No, they beat me like that. We'll stop it now. What is nice for me?
Nice for you now.
You see why I say this is body, but this school where you no go, you do you strong thing, no? How this thing, see, what I need is food. As I carry my market, they go from one place and I need energy. A plate of food from Mama Ngozi restaurant is 400 naira. Buy food for me, make I chop, make I get strength.
Hey, Ego, my love desire. So if I buy a food for 400 naira, you will chop it? No, not good. Now that means you get bad mind for me. Now, and I know say you don't get a bad mind for me. No, that's too expensive. It's better now. Say we suffer today. You understand me? Enjoy for tomorrow. We need to buy touch for this our business now. For this our bill business now. This our Okreka business now. And not enjoy today for suffer tomorrow. No, now. And then just manage that. That food. See this thing you eat now. Oh God. if you know the number of oxygen where you go chop inside, this thing where you dey here now.
Oxygen inside the orange.
Let me give you balanced diet now. You see orange versus groundnuts. Have every ingredient inside. Vitamin A to K inside this thing. Just take now. It's a balanced diet. Go on, my dear.
Wait. Which kind of combination be this now? Orange and groundnut.
Orange and groundnut now. Balanced diet. Highest. Don't go on. See, if the oxygen where you go chop inside this thing, it's for your greater.
When you go finally kill me, carry my corpse, go give my parents. So then they say, now hunger kill me for this township. Oh.
It's not fit die for now. No, it's not fit die for now. It's when everything have Olympic have fall down. You understand? That's the time you can, you feel good. But for now, Mumu they go boutique. Mumu they go boutique. Yeah. Oh, brother, Mumu they go boutique. How far now? What do you want buy?
I need clothes for my babies.
For your babies? Oh, your baby girl, look at you.
Oshe.
That boutique, who are you?
Oshe.
That boutique, bye.
Oshe.
Are you the rain? Why?
Oshe.
Which baby, boy or girl?
Both of them.
Both of them.
Bros, you don't come for the pineapple bus stop.
Yes.
Now Mumu they go boutique.
You see
this one?
Oh yes.
For your baby girl. You know Beyonce?
Yeah,
what they sing for America. Now her child, her daughter, Blue Ivy. Now you wear this one.
Hey. Oh yes.
You see this one now?
You
know Kanye West?
Now
the sun, northwest. Now you pollute for this one.
Hey.
You see this one now? Now Nicki Minaj, not Nicki Minaj. Yes. One way get bad front and back. Him be buy this one. Thinking say that way he get belle. Thinking say him go born girl. He go born boy. I collect her from him.
Yes.
Wait. You mean say if I buy this clothes now, my pikin go dey smell?
Oh, your children go turn stars. Automatic
baby
star.
Baby girl, look at you.
Oshe.
Hey boutique, who are you?
Oshe.
Hey boutique, bye.
Oshe.
Now you the rain, bye.
Oshe.
Look at you.
Oshe.
You say? How much?
1,000.
With 1,000, their body is a necessary. Hey!
Now Mumu they go boutique.
Brother. You there for the right place. Go on. So it's equal to 1,000. It's a 1,000. This one. See this one. See Ronaldo last one. It's a wear this one. See Ronaldo last one.
You don't have simple shit. You allow that small girl to embarrass me because of food. Joker, am I not talking to you?
What do you want me to do? Should I kill myself? That I'm dirty you? Am I not trying?
You're trying your best. Your best is not good enough. Your best is very, very, very bad. It is the worst best ever. You need to put in effort.
Until I bleed to death, you will know that I'm trying my best.
I don't care. As long as you are bleeding out money. I need money, Chuka. Don't you know that women are money like 5 and 6? I am a woman. I need money. You need to take care of me. You need to spoil me, Chuka. What is the meaning of this, good?
Nothing gonna change my love for you.
Nothing gonna change I don't want to hear. Don't sing for me. I need money. Chuka, don't sing for me. I need money. Give me money. Because which kind of song is that?
Money will come now. Can't you wait?
Money will come.
Money will come.
Until I am old.
Money will come. Money will come next week.
VXC. My man. What's up now? You look fucked up, man. What's going on? Barman. Please give me one bottle. What's up now, Mito?
Benji, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Can you get married to a girl you have not had a carnal knowledge of?
What do you mean? You mean sex?
Sex.
Hello. It's not possible. You must feel what you are paying for. Yes, now, who does that? Now, you must test them before you pay. You go test them.
Okay, now let me ask you another question. What if this girl in question has a covenant with God to keep herself until after marriage?
Victor, she must get married to that God. It does not work that way now. You can never walk with me like that. I must test what I am paying for. Sure, now you do like this. You go test them now. Now, you know girls are coming. They are coming. And you know that girls are more fake than fake himself. You know they're real now. You must, before you pay. Why they talk like this? What for you? Who is this bad man now? Where is the bad man? Where are these guys now? See, test before doing anything. Oh my guy.
Life on the hustle, anyhow you be, you go make this money. Life on the hustle, anyhow you be, you go make this money. Hey go very hey go very make money, anyhow you be, you go better. Ooh yeah. If you walk, you go chop. If you no walk, no food for you. If you walk, you go chop. If you no walk, no food for you. No food for lazy man. No food for lazy man. Oh, ooh yeah. What till you work for the money, now what till you go chop for the night? Hey, what till you work for the money, now what till you go chop for the night? Oh, if you no work, no food. If you no work, now you sabi. If you no work, no food. If you no work, now you sabi. Life on the hustle, anyhow you be, we go make this money.
So you don't know. Give me a caca like. Let's say you don't go. You don't go.
I beg.
I know they insult you. Eh?
Can't now.
The book I know that for both of us.
Can't.
Make money, anyhow it be, you go better. Ooh yeah. If you walk, you go chop. If you no walk, no food for you. If you walk, you go chop. If you no walk, no food for you. No food for lazy man. No food for lazy man. Oh, hey. Ooh yeah. What till you work for the money, now what till you go chop for the night? Hey, what till you work for the money, now what till you go chop for the night? Oh, if you no work, no food. If you no work, now you sabi. If you no work, no food. If you no work, now you sabi.
85,000.
85,000?
Yes.
For what and why now? By now, this is supposed to reach 100,000 now. Which one will be 85,000?
It simply means that we have to save more money.
Have to save more.
Yes.
Have to save more. If to say it's not a thief my money, and you know they use money play a bet gamble, the money for not reach more than 100,000 now.
I mean, you don't start to.
I don't start to what?
You don't start.
I don't start to what?
Which one be take your money?
You dey take my money.
Why
now?
they take your money?
You dey take my money play bet gamble now.
I know they play gamble. Now bet now they play.
No, bet is gamble. Gamble is
Now
bet.
lie. Betting is different from gambling.
It's a lie. Bet is gamble. Gamble is bet.
See, person will not go school. Why just the manager? They teach me something. I know like
family thief. Why just the manager? Say what? I bet go get me water. Make I bath.
Every time betting, gambling.
Bet is gamble. Yes.
Don't worry. One day like this, you go enter. One day, just one day, you go enter.
Waiting go enter. Now it's thief way enter. It's thief way enter. And spirit of bet enter you. Say here. Because we can go boil water make I bath. I beg I tire.
Huh? May I go do it?
Boil water make I bath. Now I tire now.
You tire? No be me and you come back from market. Me I tire too. If say you go school now, I go no say ladies first. Now you suppose go serve me water, boil water make I bath because now me be your wife.
Ladies first.
Yes.
Ladies first.
Yes. But you no go school, you no go understand. No.
It's ladies first. You take the thief. Take the thief my money. Yes, ladies first. It's ladies first. You take money, they play bet gamble. Ladies first.
Betting.
Now ladies first. You take and the day disobedient. You take and no day obedient.
Make I keep the money now. Later.
Okay.
Make I keep the money.
Keep which money?
Make I keep am now till
you go in here. Jamaica. Yeah.
Make I keep am now till we save reach the bare money.
Save waiting. You know go buy this water up here? No problem. No problem.
So, Victor, what do you intend to do now?
I don't know. The problem here is I love this girl a lot. Seriously. And if I should leave this girl, people would think I left her because of her body.
Then be patient with her and get married to her.
That was my plan already. I'm even thinking of, taking her to meet my elder sister.
Which of your elder sister? You mean Ned?
Yes, of course. Do I have another elder sister?
That's your troublesome sister. Will she allow you to marry that girl? I know what I'm saying, though.
My dear, forget about that thing and sip your drink. Which one be say whether my sister will allow me marry?
Your sister can worry. You know girls of these days now. They don't want to get married into a family where there is a lady who did not get married. Yes.
Seriously?
You know now.
Seriously? See, Benji, I don't care. Okay? She is my one and only sister. And I know what she's capable of doing. So sip your drink and forget about it.
Manu!
Very good.
Look, I call your neighbor. Let's go. Come close now. Ndidi, come close now. Why are you far away from me? Come close. Why are you doing this thing now?
Chuka, I am tired. Allow me to rest, please.
You are tired? Eh? After eating 800 naira worth of food at my Ngozi's place, you say you are tired. How can you be tired? Come close to me now. This thing you're doing to me is not good. I'm a human being.
Come close as what? Eh? As who? Who are you to
I'm
me?
your man. I'm your man. Eh?
Chuka, see, it is obvious that you don't even have conscience. Of Umuru conscience you don't have. How can you tell me to come close to you in this heat? See how I'm sweating. Fan you don't have. You don't have anything in this room. Only this bed and this empty box of cockroach you call television. Please leave me alone. Allow me to rest.
I have fun now, just that it's not working. Maybe. But I will repair it very soon. Eh? See, this thing you're doing is not good now. If the weather is not too hot, you can go outside, go to the bathroom, pour water on your body, and your body will cool. Then you come. Then we'll organize.
You don't have single shame. See what I'm using to find myself in your house.
I will buy another one.
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Chuka. Chuka.
Don't fall down, no. You fall down from the bed.
Chuka, leave me. What is this now?
What is what? And your man now?
Which man? Which man?
Is
this how a man will behave?
Let's do what we came here for.
Chuka, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to rest.
Let's rest together. Go out there. Pour water on your body. The water is not that hot. Eh? Let me go and put water for you.
Chuka, give me.
I'm crossing the Red Sea. I was crossing. Can you buy the mirror because
she feel like a bogey. I'm using to find myself in your house.
I will buy and find next time.
Nonsense. Hey.
You see,
I didn't call you.
Here go my love desire. You see, every.
Where this girl is go by this time?
Wait. Hope is not be say this guy go play a nonsense bet. Ego. Okay. No how. Say I know. Catch you. No how.
Anyway, Sha, I thought I know what's past. You can't give me the 28K. But you say tomorrow on you enter.
Go enter. See, if I get money, I will follow you play the game. By now, they can't your own teeth. They can't. Oh, baby, you say you're not waiting person to me. I use better money. Play the thing now.
By now, na basket I go use the gather my money. We say tomorrow on you enter.
That's what they do. Don't say if you do a calculator video, you play joy.
Give me the 28K first. I thought I back. If I use our own for tomorrow, I will use better money here. Hey! Do fast now. Now only take 8,000 they come. They can't type person when they count millions. Do fast. Because my husband will come out.
Capture. 100 red will captured.
Alechi, wait with the meaning of this.
Is I not tell you say I go catch you? Is I not if you touch me, if you touch me, I give you a marriage headbutt now. Nonsense. Is I not tell you say I go catch you? Is I not tell you?
I don't like this way they do for public, oh. Shebi, I say make I know the bet. I don't bet, I don't win money. Don't carry and put it in my pocket. Give me my money, oh.
See, go house now. If you no want now, you give yourself a kind of disgrace in the public now, in the marriage course. You go home now. Best of us.
Now you say make I know the play bet. I don't win now. You put that in my pocket.
Is I not want you? Is I not want you, Baluka? Is I not want you? Say.
Give me the money. My winning money.
Which winning money? This money now is equal to bail money. Yes, we used to buy bail for Kreka. But let's go. Let's go.
I want to like this thing, no?
Let's go.
See this guy, man. You dey since they complain say, hey, you don't want bed, you don't like bed, you don't like. Now you don't see the money will come out from bed. Then you won't collect. You know the top right, but they use teeth. If I don't go to not picking them. If I don't go to you, you live like that.
Hey, if you go in there, if you get in there, if you go in here, if you want to buy a worker, near no here, near no here. I want to queer another. You see the sweetness. The sweetness is extraordinary.
Thank you. I heard. But Chuka, this is not about sweetness. Give me my money.
I should give you your money. Which of your money?
Chuka, they say money for hand, back for ground. Or back for ground, money for hand. I have put my body on the ground for you, so put my money in my hand.
Point of correction. Your back was not on the ground. Your back was on my bed. I don't understand. When did your one start?
It has started though, since you have refused to take care of me, your girlfriend. So anytime we do anything, you will give me money. Yes.
Oh, you want to start from me, on my head. So when did that one start that if I stay with my girlfriend, I will pay her?
You're not taking care of me. You're not taking care of me. So if we do it, you give me.
Okay, what will happen? Any day I buy something for you. Maybe I buy wig or buy you food or take you to good shopping listing. What will you give me?
Nothing. My body is enough. I am enough already. So give me my money.
Your body is enough?
Yes.
So what is my body doing? You gave me your body, you gave me your body. What did I give you? Plywood? Iron bender?
I don't want to call
so you want to start on Obunisim?
Give me.
How much?
10,000.
10,000. I should pay you 10,000. See your mouth like 10,000. What happened to the bed where we did it? Who will pay for bed? How much is hotel room? And let's remove 10% for bed, 10% for room. They don't know how much there is remaining.
I don't care. Give me my money. That's all I'm asking you to do. Give me my money.
It's alright. I don't have money. You borrow me 10,000. I will pay you. To give you the letter, I'll pay you back. What about that?
Sugar, what kind of joke is this one now? Am I playing? Do I look like I'm laughing? Give me my money. Chuka, I got on the internet though. I will naked you here.
Naked me, let me.
I will naked you here.
Naked me, let me naked you. Who does that? That a girlfriend who after doing it with your boyfriend, whom you are well pleased, you will be charging him. Naked me, let me naked you. Let us enter internet. Who is afraid of internet? Hey, let me go even tell the internet people. My girlfriend started billing me. My girlfriend I'm taking care of. I'm loving. Who will pay for the love I give you?
Chuka, I don't care. I don't want to know. Give me my money. We have had fun, Abi. Give me my money. That's all I'm asking you to do. Give me my money.
You did not tell me on time. Even you told me, I will not do. Yes, now. If you did not, if you had told me, I wouldn't have done it. Maybe I would do by sequence, by jumper.
Chuka, I don't want to hear this. Give me my money. I will naked you here.
And when I hear Kayafu, if you open this and all here photograph, if I open this and all here photograph, I am a one. Naked to naked.
Chuka, give me the money.
Naked to naked.
Chuka, give me the money.
Naked to naked.
Chuka.
Naked me.
Chuka, you give me money. You have had for Chuka.
Come on, stay.
Give me the money. Give me that money.
Which money?
Give me the money.
Come, stay one place. Stay one place. Now calm down for yourself, okay?
Wait, calm down.
Calm down for Jesus. Angry for
fire, calm down. Give me my 28,000.
Which 28,000? Which 28,000?
I don't like this kind of thing.
I like it. I like it.
You cannot be say I fight my husband. No, I don't fight you now.
I like. Come. Wait, calm down for Jesus. Angry for Satan. Stop it now. Okay, what is it? See, you think say I no say you thief money from me all the time?
Me?
Yes.
Me thief money? Me thief?
Yes.
Your money?
Yes. Even part of this 28,000 is part of the thief money where you thief for me. So what do you talk? Calm down.
Thief money.
You carry anything come this place?
Thief money.
You carry anything come this place? Even this cloth you wear, it's me clothe you. You say what?
That 28,000 naira, I end it. The money why I win for betting, give it to me.
For bet gamble.
Give it to me.
For bet gamble.
For betting, not gambling. For betting, not gambling.
Gamble. Gamble is bet.
Na lie.
Bet is gamble. Gamble is bet. It's bad thing. It's bad thing. Bet gamble people, go ahead. Wait.
Sister. I heard voices outside. What is happening? No, we are rehearsing.
Rehearsing is me.
Rehearsing?
Yes.
Doris, I did not tell you. I don't join Nollywood though.
No.
My husband and Mechi is helping me to rehearse.
No.
That money now. That money.
You have to put it more to make it more
now so they do Nollywood.
Yes.
So now rehearse.
Very good actress is me too. So, boy, how far now? Hey, this boy chop good, fine. Oh, this boy grows so fast. How is you?
Meme, I dey come.
You dey come go where now?
Get visitors, make I buy mineral for them.
Unto why? You no watch news? Why is you like this? Why is you like this? You no hear news say too much sugar eating is not good for small children like this. Too much sugar is not good for small children like this now. It give a headache like diabetes.
For which channel? Well, diabetes no dey for my family. Even for my lineage, you know dey.
Exactly. There's nothing like that.
Doris, Chidara, they come, make I buy something.
Okay.
You sure? Diabetes is not there?
No, not at all.
You sure?
I'm sure.
You sure? You sure? Wait first.
Never mind. Do you like this place?
I don't like it at all. Let's go home. I don't like this man's intonation. I don't like the way he speaks. Mom, my teacher in school taught me that I should not stay close to people that doesn't speak well, that doesn't have good intonation.
Magola. Magola. Eh? Oh yeah, sit down. Sit! Yeah. You don't like here. You don't like the way he speaks. But you're going to stay here. Because you're going to get used to that English.
Mommy, I'm not comfortable here.
Shut up.
What's happened? You go my love design. What is wrong with you? Why is B saying you no go use a sense where God give you take create something good for your own sense now?
You don't insult me now.
Yeah, it's true now. How you go take money where we they use now take do a bill complete now maybe for buy a critical bill. You can't dare and go buy a minerals for somebody for what now?
Amechi, now my money. Now my winning money. I won't go use from there buy mineral for my younger sister and her child.
Point of correct, eh? Your money is my money. My money is for me and you future.
You point of correct. My money is my money. It's my bet winning money. It's my money, Amechi. Now my money.
Anyway, I not get anything where I go tell you for now. See, if you go ahead, go buy minerals. But make sure you buy one minerals for two of them. You buy one minerals for two of them.
Buy one mineral, now one bottle of mineral.
One bottle of minerals for two of them. Yes.
You say if no be my husband, I go say this illiteracy, body boy, you affect your brain. Which kind of thing be that one? I go buy one mineral for two people.
That's what will happen. So that's what will happen because you have to secure your future with your sense, now.
Which kind of economical is that
it's
one?
It's no more than child. It's no more than child.
It's my money, and I'll buy two of them.
You buy a mineral, so you buy a mineral. You buy a mineral, so. Ever my love desire. You buy a mineral, so.
Chuka, please wake up. Stand up, I want to start going.
Whoa, so fast.
I need to leave.
Hi, if I go down the orgasm, it scattered my body.
Stand up, I want to leave now.
It's like a smoothie book. I thought you were going to sleep over.
Sleep over? How many times are we going to talk about this one? Until you're able to get AC in this your room, or at least repair this nonsense fan, then we can talk about it.
Oh, why are you always doing this thing? Must you always insult me? I will buy fan.
I will rub it in because I love you. One day you'll realize how my efforts has yielded in your hard work, in your success. So until then, let's go. Let's continue. Go.
It's alright. Let me give you transport.
Now we are talking.
Please, I thought you would give me one for the road.
Which one for the road?
Let me give you. Oh, go.
What are you counting?
It's a transport. By weekend, I will send money in your account. You know I have your account number.
Oh, wait again now. It's your style. Every time, excuse. But I won't get angry today. My own is that send me the money before weekend. Don't forget. And add my bed allowance. You almost broke my waist with this your big thing you are carrying. So
yeah, this your big waist. Can this big thing spoil this big thing? What if we pull the email the Vanaja? Will you spoil the Vanaja? Then that's a letter now. Then that's a letter now. Quick action.
Chuka, Ibdokwana. I don't want.
You know you love this.
I don't want.
I don't want.
I don't want.
You love it too much, more than me.
I don't want.
But that's a let.
Dress up and escort me now.
Do as if you're picking something on the ground. Do as if you're picking mango.
Chuka.
Do as if you're picking mango. Eh? Like
I'm not doing it because escorting me.
Sister, you know my wedding is fast approaching. And I've been doing lots of running around trying to fix one or two together. I've been busy lately.
Wetin you go want make we help you do? Anything wey you want make we do for you. Just tell us, we go fit run am.
No time for run it too. No time. If it's something really concerning help, no time. Believe me now, what you see phone for? See, Okrika people is busy people too. You understand? I'm Okrika business now. Okrika business is not nice right about of now. So just forget that help for now. For now.
Amechi,
for now.
Amechi, my sister is talking to me. She's not talking to you. Now me she dey talk to. I go fit help my sister Amechi. I go fit help.
No help here now. It's fun for her. No help. No help there. No help there for here.
As you were saying.
Sister, the reason I'm here is because of my son, Dalu. Please, I would like him to stay with you for a while.
Eh?
Let me finish my
Okay. Okay.
At least let me have time to do the preparation, and once I'm settled in my home, I'll come pick him up.
That will not be a problem.
It's gonna be problem, oh. It's gonna be problem. It's gonna be see the speed. This boy take finish terminal now. I'll come take him on my own. You say it's gonna be problem, oh. It's gonna be problem. Boy, this thing go bleach your belly, oh. You go bleach your belly. It's problem.
Not a problem.
Look at growing boy. Look at which growing boy. Which growing boy to rush a sugary mineral like this now?
He needs sugar to grow. He's a small boy. Go ahead.
Huh?
Sister, thank you very much. I can now start my preparations.
It's a what?
But one more thing. Sister, there is a problem. Dalu here. He eats a lot. He can finish one pot of soup alone.
You said?
That will not be a problem.
It's gonna be problem. It's gonna be problem. Small boy like this can finish a pot of soup alone.
It is not a problem now. It is not a problem. It's a
small
small boy.
You should finish pot of soup
The
alone.
mother is just exaggerating. He's just a small boy. Is it not this stomach I'm looking at?
This boy have a belly danger. This boy have a belly danger. This boy have a.
Forget that thing.
Oh, Uncle, that won't be a problem at all. That won't be a problem. I have some money here. Here. Okay, here is 20,000.
Go. Wait. Can't take off police. Can't take off police me first. Now calm down. Your sister go play a bet. Calm.
Amechi, wake up. I need to talk to you.
You go my love desire. Because make this talk till tomorrow. Till tomorrow.
You know if you wait till tomorrow, wake up. Amechi, wake up.
You go my love desire. Ogenekwa, what is it now?
See, I think I am pregnant. In fact, I am pregnant.
You think or you is pregnant?
I am pregnant.
Praise the Lord. We go keep this pikin now, eh?
Keep which pikin?
We go keep this pikin now.
For where? For this house? For this one room? No money. No. What you go use raise the pikin?
Why you talk like God go provide now? Now God go provide.
We cannot afford to take care of any child now. So as usual, we go come out.
No now. I know now. You have 3 abortions now already. No now.
Amechi, no, they argue with me. You cannot raise a child in this one room. No good house, no money, no nothing. Don't worry, when we have money, we can have as many children as we want.
no.
For now, let us concentrate on the bed that we are going to buy tomorrow.
Hey, go, my love desire. Leave this thing now, please, please now. And we go keep this. God go provide now. God will provide now.
I don't tell you make you not argue with me. Tomorrow you go chemist, go buy me drugs. Make I use flusher. I don't tell you finish. Good night.
You go, my love desire. You go, my love desire.
Good night.
Before try you. Before try you. Which kind of sleep is this now?
Amechi, leave that boy and I saw the boy they sleep. Leave him like that.
Which kind sleep?
And I saw the boy in the like sleep.
Which kind of sleep is this? Which kind of sleep is this? And I sure say this boy get this kind of a sleep from your peoples now. Eh? It's not so your brother they sleep or your papa they sleep? Huh?
Amechi. I don't call your papa name. Leave that boy, make him sleep, make him enjoy himself.
This kind of sleep
in sister house.
This kind of sleep no fit happen for this house. This kind of sleep no fit happen for this house. Oh. No fit happen for this house. Oh. And I tell you now, no fit happen for this house. Oh. Which kind of a sleep?
Now you dey find pikin no. Your own pikin, you know how you go to sleep.
You know fit sleep this kind of sleep.
You know how your own pikin
you know fit
sleep
this kind of sleep.
Leave that boy, you no disturb him.
Don't try him. Ha! Which kind of sleep? Sleep person do yash like this. Until what and why? Not for this house. Not for this house. Try and see. You are looking young by the day.
Oh, now you can say that again.
What is the secret?
It's the fresh food from the village. You're not looking bad yourself.
Thank you, sister.
A good day.
My fiancé.
Fion.
My fiancé.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
She is a principal and also focused on farming.
Really?
She is really doing good on that.
Oh, she look good.
Oh, no, thank you. Do you know I get almost 1 trailer full of cucumber from just one of my farm.
Whoa.
I trust you.
That means I'm in for cucumber.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
But
Sister, I spoke to Uncle John this morning.
It's not long left here. Come inside, my
Thank you.
So how are you?
It's fine, no.
Let's go inside.
Thank you.
Don't finish it though, see your bread. You collect it from me, be taking it from me. I know you like food, just be taking it from me. Okay. What is it now?
Yeah, boy. Only his feet for chop this whole bread.
Yes, I won't finish it.
So small pickings like you can finish this bread.
Amechi, make the food digest now. I beg. Make this food enter this boy body. I beg.
How many minutes ago this boy chop garri? Now this boy chop bread. Eh? On top which belly? On top which expenses?
He needs food to grow. Amechi, he's a small boy. He needs food to grow. Boy,
this boy already grow. This boy is already grow. This boy is already grow. This is old man in prison in young body.
Auntie, is there more bread?
Don't worry, when you finish this one first.
It's like this one not benefiting.
Wait, just finish it. I go buy more bread.
It's lie. It never can be.
No other one for buy. Yeah, go my love desire. When we go have our own pikin bikonu, like say we have our own pikin now. Somebody no go they here now. They here without rent to accommodate for our side now.
He's not somebody. He's my nephew, my blood. And as for our own pikin, I don't tell you before. You still the repeater. So we won't make we born pikin, make on the chop only bread. We don't get money. When we get money, we go born pikin.
Money no dey, but you have power for take care of another person pikin than take care of your own pikin. Yeah, boy, you run speed. You dey run speed. About speed too much. You. The way you chop this thing, you chop it like pikin now. You run too much speed now.
Sorry, sir.
Take it easy. It's all yours. When you finish, I'll buy another one for you.
Ha! Where? Ese. Leave me. This dollar, naira now is naira for dollar is 710. Oh. Naira for dollar 710. Oh. If you don't know now, make I tell you now. Naira for dollar 710.
This is a small boy.
The small boy what? This boy chop like small boy. Ha! And if you chop this one over and out. No more for you. Oh. Dollar for naira 710 now. Me and you go to watch the news, oh, make you know say things hard for this country.
Like this, you want to train the pikin and make we born. When we born, make we born. Now like this, if your pikin they chop, you go they look at I tell I make it no chop.
I know fit for born this kind pikin where they chop like a congregation.
Oh, here you are. I thought you were the butler.
No, I need some fresh air, so I came outside.
Doris.
Yeah?
Why not go to the kitchen and help my sister? At least it's an ideal thing to do.
Victor, I think it's obvious your sister sent you, right? She sent you. Please, I am very tired. Very, very tired. I'm going to help her out when I'm done resting. For now, please avoid me. I'm tired.
Doris.
What is it, Victor?
It does not tell well of you.
Hey, hold it there. No, Victor, what him? Jidia, what is it? No, you think I'm in your house to impress anyone?
I am not here to impress anybody at all. Come on, Victor. I am getting married to you, not your entire generation. Please, they should love me the way I am. They should accept me the way I am. If they are not going to accept me, they should leave it. It's you that I am concerned about. It's you that I'm getting married to. You know me too well. I'm not a pretender. I can't pretend for any reason. They should love me the way I am.
Is there a problem there?
No, everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
Yes.
What's up, people? What's up, Snap? Okay, guys. This time, I think by 8, we're going to talk about sex. Our topic is sex. X-E. You know. You guys are commenting, you love bad things. I hate you.
they go boutique. Na mumu they go boutique, yeah. Na mumu they go boutique. Mumu they go boutique.
My guy. Good morning.
Chuka.
You are going already?
Go out in the morning is me now. No food for lazy man is my national anthem.
Okay.
You know now.
I will join you later. Please, please, I need you to give me, just lend me 200 naira.
Onto?
I want to use it for keke. I don't have any notice. If not, I will use transport. I will use Lego to do transport.
For what and why now? No, Chuka, for what? You know say you is enter negative blacklist for my pocket loan now. You know they pay me my money now. Huh?
I will give you back when we finish.
It's not they pay me back. I know they give you because leave this thing.
Please, please, just do this thing for me, please. I will pay you back.
Chuka, it's not they pay me my money. It's not they pay me my money now. It's my problem with you. You is enter negative. It's not they pay me my money. That's my problem for you.
All this small money I've been borrowing from you, and you are recording it. You and your wife, you people are rich.
My money is for me and my wife now, not for a friend is a bloody nuisance like you now. It's my friend, but you, a friend in need is a bloody nuisance. That's use nuisance from my side for pocket loan of money. I know they give you a beg.
Please, nah. Just 200 naira. Let me at least 50 put on junction. 100 put here. 50 please.
It's a bloody nuisance from my side because you know they pay a loan where I give you all the times.
I will pay this one.
It's go pay this one.
I will pay this one.
Chuka, it's go pay this one.
Yes. Final analytical conquest. Okay. Analytical conquest. Okay. You know, I always try to teach you 1 or 2 English.
Because it's my friend, though.
Yes,
my friend, though. But you.
Analytical conquest.
The friend in need is a bloody nuisance. It's you say how much?
Just 200. You make 500.
You said
200.
Under without.
You buy 50. Buy 100.
Thank you. It's go pay me, oh.
I will give you. I swear, this one I will give you.
A friend in need is a bloody nuisance.
Yes, before weekend I will give you the money.
Chuka, a friend in need is a bloody nuisance.
I know. I'm a bloody nuisance. Just 200 about good mark. Thank you. I feel I'm coming. Let me arrange 1 or 2.
Mumu they go boutique. Na mumu they go boutique. Na mumu they go boutique.
His wife is still in good.
I'm so sorry about your parents. You mean you practically grew up with your sister?
Yes, I grew up with my sister before she got married. But not to worry, Auntie. My uncle is there. Victor and we've gone to see my uncle, so there is no problem that side.
That's very good. My Victor is a very good boy.
I know.
One more thing. The kind of clothes you wear, they are not the kind of clothes that a married woman should be wearing. Almost half of your body is outside. Your body is supposed to be for your husband alone, not for the public.
Auntie, come on. I'll forgive you, Auntie. I can see your old school.
Wow. Old school?
Yes, school Lumboche. Auntie, I'm a young girl. Look at me, I'm still very young. A vibrant queen. Auntie, this is the way I'm supposed to dress. I'm supposed to dress sexy. I'm supposed to dress hot. Yes, I'm getting married to a young guy. I'm not getting married to an old man. So I'm supposed to dress well. Auntie, please don't do this. Come on. I'm saving people stress. I'm saving them the stress of going to the hospital to check themselves. Once they see me like this, it will report somewhere. They will know they are finally okay. Auntie, stop saying this. The important thing is that nobody gets in here. That's the important thing. And I'm keeping it for my husband and my husband alone.
When has sexy become a bottle? I know why I'm saying this. Young girls of nowadays, you could dress so you're almost naked. You dressing very decent does not make you a lesser member of the society. I know why I'm saying this.
Hi, baby.
Sister. Hi.
Yes.
Did you see your uncle?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Oh.
I can see the two of you are catching up well.
Yes, so we're trying to understand ourselves.
Sister.
Hope you went well.
Yes.
Welcome, darling.
Okay, I'll be inside.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay.
This kind of thing that you could do every day. Those things are meant for the bedroom.
Oh, Auntie, come on. That's why I said you're old-fashioned. He's my husband-to-be. Those things are meant to happen, okay? Yes.
Nero?
Anyway, it's called love. We love each other so much. Very much, Auntie. You know what I'm talking about.
Sexy. To the best of my knowledge. I know what I'm saying.
Something that will be very short. Yes, 700. Which kind 400? How you go find like this? Can't the price market 400?
So this one will be very short on me.
Hey!
I need something short.
See, if you wear them, my sister, you go find better husband.
Are you serious?
If they look this clothes anyhow. Now your hand I wear them. Once you wear this clothes for your body, Chris Brown go find you.
I go find husband.
I tell you.
Put am.
Now mumu dey go boutique oh. Go boutique, go wear uniform.
Shall I go
this
find
one,
husband?
if you walk out for this whole of this, you no go see person wey wear am. Now mumu dey go boutique.
She say I go find husband.
Go find better husband. Man go take care of you. Carry you go obodo oyibo. Na Rihanna wear am. We no dey sell rubbish. Hey. Na Rihanna, na you wear am.
I'll be spending Rihanna.
I dey tell you. Once you wear am, Chris Brown go find you. Na mumu dey go boutique.
Give me na ma go there.
Na mumu dey go boutique. I get.
Rihanna.
Call me when Chris Brown find you. Make I don't drink oil for your head. Na mumu dey go boutique. Na mumu dey go boutique. See am here, see am. Na mumu dey go boutique. First grade. You know the tear. See am, you know the tear. Anwa. Na mumu dey go boutique. Hey, no wear uniform oh. If you go buy for boutique, if you come outside, go see people wey wear am. This one na first grade. Even if you go London, you no go see person wey wear am. Na mumu dey go boutique.
What is it?
Is that the kind of girl you want to marry?
Sister, that girl inside, she's godly and homely.
The check on godly and homely. Anyway, you're not going to marry her. You're not going to marry her.
Sister, it's too late. Because our wedding has already been fixed. Yes.
Peter, a broken engagement is better than a broken marriage, my brother. Did you see how that girl is dressed? All her buttocks is just outside. He came in and outside. Hey, Victor.
Sister, you see that girl? I love her so much.
Love Ubapwako.
If this is why you called me outside, sister, I'm going inside.
Victor!
I'm inside.
Victor! You want to bring out the beast in me? They will say Nelly is angry because she did not get married. Okay. I'm fucking you, no problem.
Chai, Ndidi, look at your life. Look at your life. Take a good look at your skin. See my hair. Chuka, you want to finish me with suffering. You want to finish me with poverty in this village, Hey! God. Chuka. What kind of a relationship have I found myself? See my skin. See my hair. I'm not even looking good at all.
You do this. This one you're talking to yourself.
Okay, please, I want you to do something for me now. What is it? Take a good look at me from head to toe. Is this the Ndidi you used to know before? Look at my skin now. Look at my body. I am no longer shining. I am beginning to think that this Chuka is on a mission to destroy me. This boy wants to wreck my life. Because what kind of wickedness is this? Is it not wickedness? Nkem?
Hi! I don't understand you. I don't understand you. This is the problem most of we girls have. Chuka doesn't owe you that much. The fact that you're in a relationship doesn't mean he has to shoulder all your responsibilities. Is he your father?
Look at who is talking. Look at who is talking. You think I not hear how you gave your boyfriend money to open shop? You are here advising me.
Snogging me. Open what? Open shop for Ebube. It's a lie. I always follow Ebube to where he collects a soft loan to support his business. I do not open shop for anybody.
Well, any man I am dating must be willing to spoil me. He has to spoil my family and I. That is why he is there. If not, okay, why am I with a man? What am I doing with a man if he cannot take care of me? I am his responsibility. His #1 priority. If you want to live your life that way, it is your business. Me, I am living my life the way I like. And Chuka is not complaining. So don't be telling me all these things.
So stop complaining. Since he's not complaining, stop complaining. Because that is not even why I'm here. I came to ask you for a favor.
What is it?
Ebube will be coming with his people to see my parents this Saturday. So I want you to come around.
Okay. Congratulations, so.
Thank you. Your one is good. Don't worry. Just a matter of time.
Hey, you can come around. You're getting married, though. Hey! I will come. What am I doing now? Where am I going? I will be there.
So nice.
You're getting married soon.
Look at you.
I beg, leave me.
There's nothing wrong with you.
They're not spoiling me. See how you're shining.
Na mumu de go boutique. Na mumu de go boutique. Na mumu de go boutique. Na mumu de go boutique.
Na mumu de go boutique. Darling is me. Na mumu de go boutique, baby. Ego my love desire. This is the medicine, medicine of fast and go.
Mechi. You sure say this medicine where you buy for me na medicine wey go fit comot belle? I been a chalk you carry come give me make I drink.
No dey shout now, no dey shout. Why you talk like this if we dey in a public? It's what you say I for buy for you now. In fact, maybe I go get you a water for downloader.
Which water? Which water? Why they rush me? Now you go tell me when I go take the medicine. You won't go bring water for me. Why they rush make I take the medicine?
It's not gonna take am now. There go my love desire. What is you think about now?
Now you're thinking. No, now you're thinking. You go can't think my thinking for me. No, for you. But when I want, I go drink the medicine. Don't buy them. Abi, I go drink her when I want drink her.
Okay. No problem. Na mumu de go boutique. Na mumu de go boutique. Na mumu de go boutique. Na mumu de go boutique.
Na mumu de go boutique. Na mumu de go boutique.
Yeah. Which kind of place be this now? Which kind of place be this now?
What do you mean?
Which kind of place be this now? Started when now?
What do they talk about now?
When this boy start for stay the same bed with us now?
The floor is very cold. I want him to sleep on this bed with us.
Which floor is cold? At least you are buying mat for him. Now make this boy, shift this boy for wait.
Since boy for where you go stay for mat, Biko?
Amechi, this bed is big enough for 3 of us.
It's not big enough. It's not big enough. Ah, which kind of lifestyle be this now? Mama leave it here, go leave it speaking here, go outside, go to do a propose, they do marriage arrangement. Come leave it speaking here for us for suffer. But bring mat, make this boy come stay here.
Amechi, don't start. I not like Amo. Waiting be that. My nephew is not it. Use he.
This boy is it.
He's not it.
This boy is it. I said this boy is it because this boy can eat. This boy can eat a lot. He eat a lot. Pass one person is eat a congregation food. Yeah.
You see, I don't like it though. I don't like it. Now you they tell me born pikin, I want pikin. This one, that one. So if we born our own pikin, you go to sleep on floor. Not on this same bed, all of us go to sleep.
But my pikin is not for be like this kind of pikin now. Where they chop a congregation food.
Leave her like that.
Leave what like that?
Now wait till they use growth on.
See, they grow on. Oh shit! Come on, your hand from my wife. Wait for your own turn. Wait for your turn. And the worst part is I don't like this boy style of sleep. I don't like this boy style of sleep at all. If you raise your nyash here, with any kind of mistake, you go get to showdown. No? I don't say it's not a sleep, you hear me?
Amechi, you wake this small boy up.
Which small boy? This boy is old man trapped inside prison of a small body. You say what? Methuselah boy. Don't make mistake touch my wife. Wait for your turn.
Okay, hi fans. Hi everyone. I can see you, Jenny. Thank you. I know I look good. I know I look beautiful. What happened? Oh, thank you. Yeah, my hair. You love my hair. Okay, yours is actually beautiful. Thank you. Chukudi. Hi, Chukudi. Thanks for joining. Keep tapping. Keep tapping. Thanks for the gift. Oh, John. Thanks for the gifts. I really appreciate. Okay. Keep tapping. Like and share. Like and share. Okay, I'm just in the village. I came outside to receive fresh air. It's hot in there. You look good. Thank you. I know. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chukudi. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, you. Who is there? Who is there? Austin! Austinila, is that you? Thanks for joining. Thanks for the gifts. Thank you. Oh, is that Priska? Priska, I love you too. I love you. I love you too, Priska. I love you too. Thank you so much. Oh, Doris, I love your smile. I love you. Thank you. Yes?
It's 10 a.m. in the morning.
Really? 10 a.m.? Oh, that's true. Oh, okay. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Muffy. Oh my goodness. Pia, Pia, is that you? Thank you, Pia. Okay, guys. Okay. Keep liking, keep sharing. Okay. I love you. What is it? What are you doing here?
Doris.
I'm on live.
Why not go inside and help my sister with the house chores? Please.
Excuse me, guys. I'll be right back. I don't get it. No, Victor, is that why you're here? To help your sister with house chores? Really? Okay, as you can see, I'm busy with my people. I love you too, Annie. I'm so busy right now with my people. When I'm done with them, I can help your sister with the house chores. But right now, please do not disturb. Okay? Okay, I'm right back. I'm back, people. What's going on? I'm a fan too. Priska, stop it. Don't make me shy.
Doris.
Victor, what is it? What is it? I said go. I will see you later. Go. For now, I'm still alive. Please go. Stop distracting me. I hate when you do that. Just shush, shush, shush. Go. Sorry guys, I'm not actually like this. It's just that I don't like the way he's behaving. Okay? Alright.
Life on the hustle, anyhow you be, we go make this money.
I capture you now. I capture you. I capture you 100 red. Where is they go?
Mate, what are you doing here?
I said, where you yourself? What do you do here? Eh? Is you not supposed to be for market?
And you, are you not supposed to be in the market selling? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Yeah? See that bet? You dey go play. That gamble bet, you dey go play. It no go happen. You understand me? Go back.
I know they go play bets. And they go check my trap, eh? Winning tickets, and they go check out.
Winning tickets?
Yes.
Where the ticket? Where the ticket?
Amechi, leave me, make her they go where
wait.
Amechi, Amechi, I don't like this thing.
They go.
Amechi, I don't like this thing.
I will slap you publicly.
You go slap me publicly. You go slap your wife publicly.
Come on, go.
Amechi.
I go slap you publicly.
Amechi.
Come on, go.
Don't be saying I dey fetch my husband, no.
Come on, go.
Amechi, I go fetch you.
Fight
I go fetch you. I go fetch my husband,
Come on, go. Come on, go. See, I go slap you.
Make I check my winning tickets now. My trap now.
Come on, go. Come on, go.
Amechi. I don't go give you.
Give me that ticket.
I don't go give you.
Give me that
I don't go
ticket.
give you.
Say no go give
I
me.
don't give you.
Me and you and ticket we go market. Me, you and ticket we go market. Come on.
Make I fight my husband now. Make I fight
Try
my
and
husband
see.
now.
Try and see.
Make people see that they fight
No,
my
try
husband.
and see.
I dey
Now.
respect you
Try
now.
and see.
Leave me, oh.
Give me that ticket. See.
Amechi.
I'll whoop you.
Amechi, leave me,
Give
oh.
me ticket.
Amechi.
Go back.
Amechi, I don't like this thing when you do.
Anyhow you be,
Amechi, I don't like
we
this.
go make this money. Life on the hustle, anyhow you be, we go make this money. They go very, they go very,
Hi, Auntie. Hi, good morning.
Mom.
Hello, good morning. Ooh.
Victor. You are not marrying that girl. You will not marry that girl. That girl does not have home training at all. No respect. That girl will not make a good wife. Victor, you are not going to marry that girl.
Sister, when you get to know Doris, you will like her. Though she's stubborn, she's a nice girl.
Nice girl, Victor. Victor, have you forgotten I'm a woman? I know a good woman when I see one. And that girl in there is not one of them. What kind of a girl dresses up half naked? Walk up and down, exposing your body to the world instead of to your husband. Her body is meant for you alone. Victor, what kind of a woman wakes up in the morning and start pressing her phone? Can you or Snapchat? How will she even have time to take care of you? How can that woman run a home? Can she even have time to cook for you?
Okay, sister, I understand. Okay? You see, that era is past now. Your era, Ogago, is past. We are in new century. Besides, sister, I am the one getting married to her, not you. So just calm down.
Victor.
Sister.
Mwa. Principal High School. Old era. Mwa. I'm not the one getting married to her. So bad home. No problem. But let me tell you something. What an elder sees sitting down, a child can never see it, even if you climb an Irogo tree. Do not say I did not warn you. Victor, we don't talk to Roji. Were to draw a Victor. Do not say I did not warn you.
I'm leaving this house now.
Why?
Get the car keys. I am leaving this house this minute.
Didi, sister, when did you arrive? I didn't hear you coming.
That's because I did not come with Okada. I trekked from the park.
No wonder.
Sister, this one you're holding cutlass. Where are you going to?
I was about going to fetch grass for the goats. One of the goats gave birth this morning, and how did you go?
I am beginning to think that I am wasting my time with that Chuka. Yes. Can you imagine he struggled to give me 1,000 naira for transport? Every time 1,000. Every time 1,000. Telling me he'll send me money by weekend.
So, you're trying to tell me that Chuka is not doing well at all in the city?
Sister, Chuka is not doing well at all. He's not doing well. Ordinary fan. Sister, common ceiling fan Chuka does not have in his room.
Is that bad?
Is that bad? Very, very bad.
Well, it's good a thing that you visited. At least you will have the knowledge of all of this. But I will advise you don't throw him away. You never can tell. Tomorrow is pregnant, they say. So for now, just do you understand? Just be looking at him with one of your eyes. You can never tell what tomorrow holds.
Sister, it's like you don't understand how Chuka's own is. Echidime and Chuka does not relate. It can never relate. Sister, that guy does not have future. His future is black. Total darkness, total blackout. There is no light in his future. Sister, me, I cannot.
All the same, patience, it's a virtue. I will advise you give him some time, just a little time. But while at it, just still be collecting the small money that he can afford to give to you. I mean, look at us. We don't have anything in this house. And we need all the money that we can get. As we speak, there is no single food in this house, not even a cup of garri.
Sister, what do you mean by there is no food in this house? I am hungry now. What am I going to eat?
I don't know. I didn't want to eat me. There is no food is that there is no food. That is how bad it is. See, I have to get to the farm to look for something to sell, to get money to buy food. Or better still, look for who to work in his or her farm to raise money. Because there might not be anything to sell in the farm. So, please, let me just get going. Let me get cut this place.
Sister, you're leaving me in the house with no food. Sister.
What are you doing and why is your bag outside?
Are you blind, Victor? Obviously, I am leaving. I'm leaving this house now.
Doris, no, you can't leave now. Okay?
I can't leave. Who's going to stop me? You? Sister's boy. Are you going to be the one to stop me? Answer me! Can you stop me? Obviously you can't. Let me see you stop me. And who is going to stop me? You? What is it?
Doris, listen. Two wrongs can never make it right. Okay? Somehow let's find a way to handle this. She is my sister and you are my fiancé. Try and understand this. Listen, if you stay back, the two of you will get to understand each other.
That is the problem! There is nothing to understand. I owe your sister nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have nothing to prove to your sister. Victor, I am getting married to you, not your entire family. What is her problem? She should do the right thing and let me be. Perhaps I'm not the one that asked her not to get married at her age. What is it? I am leaving.
Doris, please. You can do this. Not now. Please. Please, I said please.
I can do it. Watch me do it, Victor. I am going to do it. I am doing it already. Watch me do it. Stupid. Victor. Victor. Don't try me, oh. Victor, don't try me. Don't try me. Leave my bag. I'll slap you, Victor. Leave my... Okay, you want to carry the bag? Fine. You can help me carry it. After all, you're an errand boy. Carry it.
Doris.
Don't waste my time. Come and open this car.
Doris.
Darling. Look at you. Just few days with my sister and you've added so much weight.
I go just cook like this, leave pot for him. They chop, eat anyhow.
She's really taking care of you. Thank you very much, sis.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So, how is your husband?
Oh, Amechi, he went out. He'll soon be back.
Okay. This is for you. Don't worry, I have something for you. I brought you money. This is 10,000 naira. Use it and buy clothes. Image me look sharp. Yes.
Thank you. Do you know that this thing has been giving me sleepless nights? I said, wetin I go wear come my sister wedding? I said, no wahala. Last, I go just carry one okay. Go give people where they wash clothes. They go wash them, iron, I go wear them like that. Come. Spray perfume. Nobody gonna say that okay. But with this money now, I go enter boutique. But I no be mumu. You know say we say na mumu they go boutique, but I no be mumu. But I just enter boutique, carry one gown like that.
No problem. Sister, I have to go now. You know now. The preparations, everything. I have to go. Take care of you. Don't disturb sister. I don't want to hear any complaint. Oh? Sister, bye-bye.
Bye. Hello, Chuka. Have you sent the money?
How much did you send? How much did you send? How much? 3,000 naira. Chuka, meaning what now? What is the meaning of this? Come on, 3,000 naira. So that's what I've been waiting for. 3,000 naira. Chuka. Hey! Oh, Chuka, I don't blame you at all. So, I gave you my body for free. Chuka, you're a disgrace. You are a disgrace to all the boyfriends in the world. You are a disgrace. 3,000 naira.
What can I buy with 3,000 naira, Chuka? Hey! I don't blame you. Please get out!
Hey! Which kind of boy I go jam? 3,000 naira. God. Hi.
See that there is no keke here. What am I even doing here? What if Victor drives and come here and see? Hey, no, I have to leave this place. Victor may come here and meet me now. I need to get married to Victor real quick and take my son away from this place. My sister and her husband, they are really suffering. I need to help them. I need to help them with Victor's money. After all, that's the reason I'm getting married to him at first. I need to go. I need to leave this place. Maybe I will walk.
I mean, what took you so long? You know, I have to go there early. I'm representing the bride's mother. I have to be there early.
It's alright. It's arrangement of spray and gift where we get for the wedding.
What is that?
Money now. Spray and gift. 3,000 naira.
Eh?
No, 3,000.
Nah, no go. What is 3,000 naira? Eh? How can you give my younger sister 3,000 naira on her wedding day?
What do you mean? What do you mean? See, if you know as he spend me, say this money is coming for my hand, you will understand you. Ha! This is money where we suppose add for take buy a complete bill now. We go take do our okrika business. Say what? I beg. See. Hold this one first. Hold this one.
What's that thing?
You go hold this. Is it? Anyway, I go hold them. If other people spray, me say spray, I throw for air like this. Woo! Then, you know, party start.
But you know the other people they go change.
I beg, leave. May we go. I beg. If other people spray, we spray too.
Hi. Which kind man be this way God give me? Which kind man go marry like this? 3,000 naira.
I am so happy. Let's make this night memorable.
Victor, a second, just a second.
Can't whatever thing you want to do. Wait.
I will take your time.
Just be fast. I can just wait to have it.
Okay, we can use this. Okay, use it.
What's this? What for?
Protection.
I don't get this. Doris, I don't understand. Why?
Victor, I'm not ready to make babies. I need time. I need more time.
Oh, I see. Doris, we are married. We just got married today. Why this?
I understand how you feel, but I'm not ready. Let's use this. You will like it. You will enjoy it. Very soft. I think it's soft. You will
Doris,
like it. Yes.
You're not ready. I am ready.
I'm not.
I need babies. Okay? I want babies!
Monica, wait till they happen.
You are a millionaire.
See, I know they get myself like this. Stop this expensive joke. If the game caught, tell me make they go, I beg.
Don't be expensive joke. See, let me tell you, Mama, as I'm talking to you now, you are 48 million.
Monica, you see current for my face. No, they joke. Go, show me this thing.
Your pepper. Take that to phone. You can see that you don't make her.
Also.
Check him. That is why you're jumping off.
Check. 500,000 for me. Nothing come on. No,
Check.
Don't carry me play.
48 M.
If I check him, if not joke, now they can't mock what
You go confirm. No be choice. God don't decide to bless you. Finally. Good. You don't see green?
Bagan.
Green.
As they show you.
Be like say I know they see well.
Good God, bro.
Take her well. Check under. Then check. 48 M. Hi.
Then mama is there. See the money now.
Calm down. Oh, baby girl, lawyer, look at you. That boutique, who are you? That boutique, bye. Are you the rain? Why? Baby girl, look at you. That boutique, who are you? That boutique, bye. Hey, are you the? Calm down for Jesus now. Calm down. Are you the rain? Why? I see the hot. I see the hot. Hey, straight from Holland direct. He's from China. Nothing concern where who had Calm down. Oh, baby girl, lawyer, look at you. The last now.
How much? I don't select the one.
Calm down. With the 1,000. Your body is a necessary. It's a necessary. Hey.
Not be 200, okay?
Baby girl, look at you. If I touch you, don't talk.
I want water.
Hey, that boutique, bye. Are you the rain? Why? Calm down. Hey. Calm down. That boutique, who are you? Wait, calm down. That boutique, bye. Hey, now you the rain? Why? Hey. Calm down. Madam, wait, calm down now. Oh, God. Hey. Wait, yo. Hey. It's not sell again, no. I don't sell again. Madam, your size now next week. Your size no day here next week. Next week.
My biggie size.
Your biggie size. No day.
No be new day.
No.
What's you gonna say?
It's not sell again. No, I don't sell again.
Oh, yeah,
Your size.
Yes. Why you open them?
I know they sell again. I know they sell again. My size. Your size no day. I don't say you get money, but right now I don't sell again. Madam, I say your size is not there here.
My picking size.
Your picking size is not there here too. Don't touch me, oh. Huh?
Give me that one. Oh, yeah, that's in a new bed.
I don't sell again now. I don't sell again.
I want to for my size.
It is by force.
I want my size.
Your size not there here.
Give me my size.
Madam, your size next week. Next week, your size, madam. Madam, your size next week, Nico.
Life in a hustle, anyhow you
Hey, brother, stay one place.
Hey, our God is there for good in all the time.
What happened? What happened?
What happens is God just doing work.
You tell lie.
It's true. It's true, my brother. It's miracle something. I tell you. Dollar. I tell you.
Chineke. Do you know, I used to hear that people pick dollar from bail. This is my first time of seeing it.
It's my portion now.
Why didn't I see it?
It's not your portion yet now. You, Where is you when God chose me? Hey, I said, where is you when God chose me? Calm down with his friend. Calm down.
You're
calm
my
down.
friend, dude. And I'm happy for you.
You're supposed to be for happy for me now. You're supposed to be for happy for me.
Hey.
Can you imagine? It's miracle now. I take just 2,000. The next thing I come back millionaire. It's miracle now. It's miracle. It's miracle. I'm telling you.
Hit him, man.
Yes, yo.
Can I feel it?
Feel it's true now. Me, I'm your friend. I don't tell you now. It's true.
You're my friend now. We have been suffering together.
Money
I'm
is
happy for you.
Hey, it's supposed to be for happy for me now.
Mama, kaigeso. Mole dede manalala, mama kaigeso. Mama kaigeso. Mole dede manalala, mama kaigeso. Mama kaigeso. Mole dede manalala, mama kaigeso.
Who are those shouting?
Who? Wait first, bro, we go. We go first, bro. Go check people shouting. Bro, we go check people shouting first.
Mama kaigeso. Mole dede manalala, mama kaigeso. Mama kaigeso.
It's my wife, Grace. Calm down your volume. I said, calm down your volume. It's you, Grace. It's my wife, Grace.
Mama. It don't happen. Hey. It don't happen.
It's my wife, Grace.
It don't happen.
My wife. What happens?
Good news. It don't happen.
Grace is you.
It don't happen.
What Grace is you?
Shebi, I tell you, say it will happen. Yes, so you don't believe me. Shebi, now you dey tell me, say, make I know the bet. It's not good for you. It's a bad habit. It don't happen.
What happened?
I don't win. You are looking at the latest #1 millionaire in town. Hey!
Latest millionaire. Calm down your volume. The latest millionaire. How and for why?
48 million naira. I'm waiting, I win.
You say?
48 million naira. See, I'm here. If they play the show, see, I'm here. See, I'm here. Boys.
Thank you very special. Thank you. My love. Calm down. Thank you very special. Thank you. Later. We see you for later. Thank you very special. Thank you very special. Thank you. Go first. Thank you very special. Later on, I see. Okay. Thank you very special. Thank you very special. Thank you. My love, we will enter inside the first. Thank you very special.
Oh. Confusion. Hello? What is it?
Is it true?
Eh? Is it true now? She won 48 million naira.
Huh?
See, I remember that time when we say, so one time go come my shop because hey, where is my woman? Make you know that allow my woman come here. I'll bring my woman. If you don't bring my woman, I'll burn this place. I'll do this.
She won it.
Nah, yes, nah.
Free money.
48 million naira.
I don't make money. I don't drama. I don't make money. Money good oh. Money sweet oh.
Hey, baby girl, look at you.
Stop that thing. Why you drag me out from my guys like that when they jubilate? And you wey this stingy like this, Akaradite, where you get the money, where you spray for those guys? How you get the money?
Hey, baby girl, look at you. Is you ready now? Is you ready because I go do a burst of brain now. I will do you a burst of brain. Is you ready? Hey. Okay now. No, do a focus of you. Do a focus of you in eye. Is you ready? Baby girl, look at. Is you ready? Hey. Is you ready? Ngwa, do a focus now. Baby girl.
What you did?
Look at you. Oh shit. Who are you? Hey, why? Oh shit. Hey. Oh shit. Hey. Oh shit, baby girl, look at you. Hey, I say, who are you? Hey, bye. Hey, poverty, bye. Oh shit. Hey. Go.
I know you are a very desperate man. You can do anything for money. So, you don't reach this extent.
Tonto.
You don't the thief. My hand, my leg. I know they. Carry this money, return am o. I no go jail with you. Return this money o.
Hey, go, my love desire. Calm down for Jesus, anger for Satan. You understand? Calm down for Jesus, anger for Satan. See, see, this money is not thief money. I tell you, this money is not thief money. Until today, I want touch now for my bill. Now, until opening for my bill. Next thing, my bill of cricket. Show me $1. $1 in dollars. Now check it now. Check it. So you see this thing now is manna from heaven. Manna from heaven.
Wait now. Wait. You say I tell you make you go school, you no go school. All this your is and was the confused person. Make I get you, make I hear you well. You mean say the Okerika bill we will gather money by?
Yes, we will gather money for buy.
As you open it.
I open it buy I touch you.
You see.
I see $1 is equal to dollars now.
Calm down now, make I understand. You know about speed. Chalo, calm down, jailbreak. You mean say the Okerika bill, the bail.
Oh shit.
As you open it, you see $1.
Oh shit.
You open the bill, you see $1.
Oh shit.
Wait, the bill we will gather money by. This $1
is equal to this dollar here. Hey!
What you talk?
Hey, baby girl, look at you. Hey!
You see this $1 inside?
No.
Amici. This $1 inside.
$1 above.
Amici.
We is rich now.
We don't make up for that.
Oh shit. Hey!
We don't make up for that.
Oh shit.
We don't turn Mr. and Mrs. Money.
Mr. and Mrs. Money.
Our life don't change.
Oh shit.
Everywhere no stop.
Everywhere so.
Just like that.
Just like that. Mrs. Money. Oh shit. Hey. Baby girl.
From now, our lifestyle, our steps, everything go change.
It have changed now.
Mr. and Mrs.
Money. So right about of now, baby girl, see what is going to happen now. You will go cook a nice kind of delicious food. You have to go just put it meat, fish, everything, seafood, bush food, everything. Just let
That one is poverty mentality. I will get this kind of money plus the 48 million where away. I will go kitchen, go distress myself. Make me order food, assorted, fish, meat, rice, assorted.
You order food? Assorted. Other food is win. Other food is. Oh, baby girl, look at you. Hey, boutique, who are you? Hey, boutique, welcome. Welcome.
Going out?
Yes.
Victor, come on. We just got married.
Yes, I know. But it doesn't seem so to me. Nothing changed.
Why are you acting up? Was it because of last night?
Doris, you have said your mind. But I just want you to know that I am not willing to live by that in this house.
Come on, baby. Come on, sweetheart. Really? My darling. What I'm asking is not too much. We need to understand each other.
You were right. Doris, you were right. All I have done since we met each other was to understand you. I thought things would change after we have gotten married. But I guess I'm wrong.
Baby, just give me little time. Just like this, little time.
Doris, you have as much time as you want. I'm leaving.
Julu 1. Hey, Opa Kukadia. Hey.
Ezafo Julu 1.
Opa Kukadia. Help. Aja.
Ezafo Julu 1.
Opa Kukadia. Hey. Hey,
money is good.
What are you talking?
Chop money gang.
It's us now. It's
Mr.
us.
and Mrs. Money.
Ha, they didn't aware. Hey, they didn't aware. Hey. I enjoy this presentation. It's me and us, me and my wife.
Everything fine.
Uniform fine, very good. Thank you, very special. Anyway, how much they pay you, sir, for where you work?
We will move to our mansion. Good, make they call the service.
How much they pay you? How much they pay you for where you work?
30,000.
For one day?
A month.
A month? That you people is poor like that?
Ezafo Julu. Tell them something.
We employ them now. We employ them 200,000. 1 week. 200,000.
A week.
Every week
200,000.
Hey, don't call the buffet down now. Is this how you for work for us for our mansion? Okay. Now, guys, for now. Calm down. Rich people music for now. Rich people music.
Husband and wife.
Is it food?
Buffet.
For food?
Buffet.
Dollar people?
For husband and wife.
Husband and wife for now.
Pampara man. I'm your friend though.
Pampara man.
Pampara man.
Pampara man. Ahead. Inside. Good. Now calm down. Buffet for husband and wife celebration for now. Blow.
Just like that. I will not eat Pampara food. Look at everything. What is all this now? Pampara food don't come. You will push me away. You're pushing me away because of Pampara food. So I should be dancing for you people while you're eating. I'm eating. Hey, girl. When I'm hungry. When I'm born. Hey!
Look at you, Oshe, poverty, bye bye, Oshe. Look at you, Oshe, poverty, bye bye, Oshe.
Hi! Money is good.
Hey! Hey!
Ezafo Julu.
Hey! Opa Kukadia.
Ezafo Julu.
Oria Kukadia. Hey! Which one ahead of time? Oshe. Hey. Oh. Hey. Baby girl, look at you.
Oshe.
Boutique, who are you? Poverty, bye.
Oshe.
Now we the why?
Oshe.
Oh, baby girl. Oh.
Millionaire in dollars.
Yes, you.
Not be small something.
Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Oh shit.
Go find your English teacher.
You
Man.
You say what?
Go find your English teacher.
No.
As you get money, make your brain. Make you speak better English.
English, not money language. English, not money language.
Abi?
No. Money have its own language. English, not money language. Oh shit. Hey! Poverty. It will bastard.
Baby girl,
Hey!
Oshe. Look at you, Oshe.
Money. Poverty. That's a poverty,
Poverty is the bastard.
Serious bastard.
No, I'm wonderful, sis. I'm fine.
How are you? What are you eating? Your mouth is heavy. Oh no, slow down. What do you mean you're rich? You're rich! Sis, you can be funny. What do you mean you're rich? Rich how?
will not take it. Never! Why must he be Amechi and the ego? Why? Eh? Dollar. I can ego we know 48 million from bed. Oh. Why did I neglect this betting? Eh? Okay, I did not get more. I have not one day seen $10. I have been searching every pocket of trouser that I'm selling. I have not even for one day seen $10. $10! Eh? Why have I been neglecting this betting? Now, his wife got 48 million. Amechi, why must he be there? Why not me? Amechi and his wife become billionaires overnight. When I'm still here, in this compound, nonsense compound. Eh? Take this.
I'm cooking. Don't worry, I'll get back to you. You're very funny. Like for real. You're rich. You're rich. How? I'll talk to you later, okay? Oh, baby girl. My sister is very funny.
Oh, your sister. How is she?
She's very fine.
I saw her with the husband at your traditional wedding.
Yes, she's very okay. She said she's coming to see me.
I don't understand. Coming to see you?
Yes.
Come, this woman, you should be somewhere with your husband for your honeymoon.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Honeymoon. Please. I'm not even married for 1 week and I feel like jumping out.
No. This is not good at all. I don't like the sound of that.
I don't get it. All these married women, I don't get it. Please. Well, there are things I cannot compromise.
You have to. Marriage is about compromise. There are a lot of things I and my husband have compromised and things are working out so well.
Really?
Yeah.
That is your husband, not mine. You will not understand. You don't understand, darling.
Doris.
Yes.
Is there something you need to share with me? If you don't want to, no problem. But the only thing I can tell you as a friend is you are the key to a successful marriage. A woman holds her home. Yes. Either you want it to go right or wrong. It's in your hands.
Okay. Noted.
Better.
You write it?
I don't write this one. What else?
Good. I need the think.
No.
Think, open dollar, open brain. Right about of now, I need new identify. Identity. You stock it before identity. New identity. I still want to answer, cheap name again like Amechi. No. Nah, dollar name. But
Chieftaincy.
But before that, chieftaincy, baby girl. But before that, first of all, I need forget the, identity of kind of billboard. You know this thing where Yahoo Boys is draw. This Yahoo Boys where is get hair dreadlock like sponge. Draw. I need to draw a cartoon for my body. Cartoon. Cartoon.
Wait, you mean tattoo? Well, cartoon now waiting small children they watch.
Cartoon.
Tattoo. You mean tattoo? Tattoo, no be tattoo. Tattoo.
Okay.
Wait, my love. You no need them.
It's why now?
No, that one all these laptop boys, small boys, we just speak money, we just speak change. They go put dreadlocks, draw tattoo, make people they fear them, they buga, they go. No!
Hey!
I'm buike now.
Baby girl, look at you.
I'm buike now.
Hey!
You know easy.
Hey!
That's that level.
It's okay. Then after that, so baby girl, we go. We go get a chieftaincy.
Chieftaincy. I like that one. Me self, I don't already get name. Odoziako Amechi. No. Law. Odoziako Amechi.
You have a name already.
I have a name.
Baby girl,
I don't get.
Money day now. Money day now. Now calm down. Money day now. Calm down. How many lists we have now? For right, where we go use money do?
Plus the one where they inside, why right inside? Plus this one, everything.
Yes.
38 items.
38.
Yes.
38 item in list.
Yes.
Okay. That means 15 for go. 15 for go. 38 plus 15. Equal to 41. 38 plus 15 equal to the 41 list. Next of us, we go think motor. So we think house. Where we go buy mansion. You say charity begin for home. So we go leave a banana island for now. Then we go build our own plantain island for here.
My love. We go village. We go choke people for village.
Oh!
Choking.
He choke. Baby girl, who are you?
Oshe.
Tell boutique, who are you?
Oshe.
Poverty, bye.
Oshe.
Now we the ready, why?
My friend Amechi and his wife has made money. They are billionaires. Hey! In fact, let me tell you, this has nothing to do with ego ritual. This is genuine money. Genuine dollars and pounds. Hey!
I don't understand. What nonsense are you talking about?
I did not tell you this thing now for us to start having exchange of words. I'm not telling you now for you to know that my guy has made money. He's even dashed me very big money. It's not that I'm lazy or that I'm not working hard. I'm working hard on my own way. Do you understand?
Your own way is not a good way. Can't you see? Your hard work does not pay at all. See, I met you. Both of you started together. In fact, you are the one that introduced him to this Okrika business. But today, he's now so rich, he's dashing you money. Chuka.
See, I will make it.
Open your eyes. Chuka, open your eyes. Can't you see?
I can see. But I can't see dollar.
Hey!
I've not been searching Okrika pocket. My trouser that I'm selling.
But he's doing the same business. It's not the same Okrika business that you're saying made him rich. Yes. Chuka, open your eyes. Open my
eyes. Have I not been opening my eyes? I've from Okrika. I've been searching pocket of the Okrika.
It's not the same Okrika business he's doing. It's not the same business he's doing.
He's calling me. I'm calling.
Hey! They're dashing you money. Ibugo boy. Hey!
Hey, Moga.
Which one you start to call me Oga?
But right now, you are now my Oga. I respect you. I support you. You are now as onye feze.
Always joke. Millionaire is me now.
Yes.
Millionaire is me. That thing you talk now, that is sweet music for my ear. Yes. See, Chuka, my brain is doing me somehow. I do a debate now in my brain. Say, for this my new level now where I did, I need something, for my status and status. I need to buy a motor car wey fit my status and status. So I do a debate now for my brain.
Which one is status and status?
Current level I did now.
Okay. Okay. You mean status quo? That's what is. Anyway, you don't understand. You know your academical downgraded. So, what type of car do you want?
Car I want now, for my status and status, it's not just anyhow kind of car. That is why I call you now. Make me and you do a brainstorm together.
Okay, you don't need vehicle.
No. Vehicle is not
car?
me. No, motor car, big motor car.
Motor and car.
Motor and car together. All in one.
Not vehicle.
All in one. No, I don't want vehicle.
You see, in that case, I will help you.
Okay.
You know these car dealers, they are criminals.
Ha! Oh yes, nah.
That's still a bugger.
I agree.
I have my brother that sell car, but he's not a criminal. Yes, I will talk to him so that he will arrange special cars for you.
Okay.
Not a vehicle.
Okay.
That will befit your status quo.
That very good.
I would get.
So you talk to your brother.
I will just go and talk to my brother.
Talk to your brother for my behalf.
Hey!
For buy this motor.
My God! Millionaire!
No, they shout now. They shout like this now. You forget say bad boys fool this compound. Stop it, too.
But you're a millionaire.
That's a millionaire is me. So
dollars.
See, I get a kidnap value now. Everybody now is suspect too. Even you. Huh? Yes, now you're a suspective element for me now.
I'm your brother. I am friend.
No. You're suspective element. Biko. Try to shout like that. Kidnap value is me now.
Dollar man.
Hey.
Sorry.
Try to shout now.
The dollar in me is pushing me to shout.
Calm down. I beg, no shout this shout again.
Oh God!
I said, no shout this shout. Me and you go get problem. Oh, give me.
Oh God!
Better. Like that. Better.
Millionaire!
Hey!
What did he call you to tell you?
He said he wants me to get him a car that befits his status.
Hey!
I should run around.
Oh my God. It has started already. What did I just say? He has turned you to his houseboy. Just now that he made money, you are now his house help. Is that why you're squeezing your face? Better unsqueeze it, oh. Unsqueeze it and get ready to do more. Because you are now his certified house help. Boy, Kena Lozlia. He called you to buy a car for him. Hey! Chuka, what is it? Obidogo?
You hear from me this night. I'll be rich. Do you know any car dealer?
Oh, the car now puse keketa.
Summit Road. Put 1 over 2. Find S. You will find S this night. My job is to bring them here and make sure that they buy from you. Please. The rest is for you.
No problem. Forget it. I've been in this business for 8 years now. Every time now what about
Never motor.
Never motor.
But no problem. But no problem. See, let me tell you, these people are rich. Any amount you talk, they will buy. But my own is that anything they buy, they may buy 2 cars, one for the husband, one for the wife. But anything they buy here, my cost is 300,000. Yes, that's
no problem. But in case if the price scared them away, I will call them back.
No. The price will not. I have them in my palm. I will. This is millionaires, illiterate man. I will tell him what to do. They will do it. So you don't have to worry. Do you understand?
Okay.
You don't have to worry.
Okay. It's okay. I'm here when they come. I'm in business now. Business come there.
No problem. So they will come. Anytime they come. Even if you don't have what they want, whatever kind of that shop, I will convince them.
I will take them to my gas shop.
They will can't take them to. So let's do this business. Let it work. I talk on wayo.
It will work with wayo now.
I talk on wayo.
No.
I will come with them. I will convince them. This man, they just made money and they don't have sense. So they will follow me. Anything they want, anything I want, they will do. So yes.
Okay,
so we will come.
No problem. I want to come. I will do business. No problem.
Because they will buy from me. I will tell them to buy my own car for me. So I was steering. Can't you now go to Yan?
Gotta go.
Oh, see, I'm going to steering. I want to bike. I want to drive. Can go to motor. Can go pass one after the other.
Pass by pass.
I don't know. I can't know him.
Can you get go to the or you more.
You businessman. Origin bit again. You were you were origin bit again. You were Makaka shop. Origin bit again. We go do before I'm putting customer. Die money. You not saying you origin bit. They got a wine. They okay now. Go be now. You go to the. Mo you tell me for time motor. I'm going na. Oh, come out in him. Can't you tell them out of me go motor? But they will buy for me. Can't go come out to now.
Peter, you had a lot to drink already. It's time to go home. Let's go.
Now, Ben, let me ask. How can I use condom for a woman I married? A woman I paid her bride price. For God's sake, she is my wife and we are married. How possible is that?
But you can't continue like this. If you continue like this, you will regret it later.
I am regretting it already. My woman doesn't love me. Yes, she's seeing another man. My wife is seeing another man. In fact, she is cheating on me. That is why she's acting this way. Ben, go home. I am fine here. Listen, just go home. I don't have who I'm going home to.
But you just got married.
Am I married? Tell me about it.
Listen,
is she beautiful?
You can't continue like this. Let's go. Let's go. No.
Bye, man.
Hey, yes. Come. This is class.
Money good, oh. Money sweet, oh. Money good,
Welcome. Can I help you?
Is it?
Can I help you?
Is it? Is be you go help us or we go help you?
My friend says sorry.
I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry. It's just an innocent question.
Which innocent question? You see Ezafoju, Mr. and Mrs. Money. You won't help us.
Hey.
I mean, you go they do Thanksgiving, say we don't come to help your life.
To help your life. Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Ezafoju.
Hey, Opa Kokadia.
Ezafoju.
Opa Kokadia, oh.
Hey, Ezafoju.
Opa Kokadia.
Hey, Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money, Ijureju.
Clear your mouth.
Say sorry.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, ma'am. Welcome.
For tell Mr. and Mrs. Money, welcome.
Mr. and Mrs. Money, welcome.
So, what is menu for this your car kitchen?
You can look around, sir. Like this one, sir.
Yes.
Look around.
This one is for me. They will buy this one for me.
Even this one now. This one is fit, madam.
Yeah, this one is good.
What is fit, madam?
I thought I say it's a bit so person. Me, Mrs. Money, go drive this thing. No get sense.
If I bring a higher motor now,
come, there's another one.
This one now. For family. Carry children.
Sienna.
What make it
show us a higher motor, my friend. Here.
See Venza.
Venza.
Venza. GLK.
Yes. This GLK is the new latest model.
Yes. New model.
This one.
GLK.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money. These people don't get what you want.
At all.
Where would they go?
Do you have anyone in particular? Because we have Jeep.
You know they say our size. If I could be here, when we tore down, they go not say Mr. and Mrs. Money don't arrive.
Arrival is we.
Something very huge.
Jeep.
Something very huge.
Like G-Wagon,
all these motors, I'm not really impressed here. Because all these small motor now, see every motor beg motor saying buy me. Big motor don't beg buy me now. Okay, you have this motor that fit our status and you have this motor that fit our status and status. This motor Rolls Royce.
Oh, Rolls Royce.
That one that have human ego. Where do like this for the front.
Okay, I understand the car.
Rolls Royce.
It just came a little bit late because I just saw the last one now. But nevertheless, you can order. By the time you order, from now to December, it will land.
Now to December, they crazy. We go wait till now. We go trek the waka. Mr. and Mrs. Money go the waka till December.
No verse. Okay, choose another one. Let me see if. Sorry, ma. Choose another one. In that car.
Check my friend, my thing. Okay, this motor, Mjibu, hey, this motor, they use Igbo, they recognize it. Mbogene.
Lamborghini.
Oh, Lamborghini.
Yes.
I be get them more, but the challenge now, due to high cost of things, the one why I order never land. But just pay your money from now to this small space of time now. You go get them.
Yes.
You get them, but you never land.
Yes.
You get them, but why you confuse yourself now?
You don't confuse you. What did they do you?
Okay, I know what you want. Aquatic and Jeep.
Give us big motor now.
G-Wagon, Prado, Formatic.
Those one where government people get a one for top. Those kind of motor.
He there now. He there.
Where for their shop?
He there for Moga branch.
Yes.
We'll go there. But he costs.
No, this is a being insult person. You go and bring money.
Huh? Money.
Come on.
No.
This big insult.
Sorry.
This big insult. Mrs. Money, look at you. That poverty, bye.
Oh shit.
Now you the rain. Why?
Oh shit.
No insult us again. No insult us again. How much?
Money. Stop talking the money. Bring car.
In that case, what we go to?
You go there and don't waste my time. You waste my time, I lock you up. Let's go. We can stay here, let me can bring you. Mrs. Money, who are you?
Buy this one for me. Buy this one for me.
You dressed up, oh. This is what you asked me to come. Where are we going?
Today, not today. Today, not today.
Hey.
Listen, I'm taking you out for a treat. That's what they call dinner dating. Outing dating. That's where I'm taking you to. So that when we go out now, you eat whatever you want. You take whatever you like. Your money is the money.
Baby, are you serious?
First of all, we'll go and lick ice cream. From ice cream, go any other place. We are going to eat whatever you want. Your money.
Hey! It's a lie.
Oh.
Baby. But please, let's go and eat first. You know they say a hungry man is an angry man. Right. So let's go and eat and be strong so we can enjoy the whole of today very well.
Today, I think Bobonge.
Yes.
Boponastic, Bopotungwe.
Hey! Baby, do you know what? When we come back, I'm going to give it to you well. You know, I know how you like it.
When a man doesn't have money, you look at if he's not romantic. But when you have money like this, you see romanticism.
That make your hot. This night will be hot.
Mapange.
How you like it?
Mapange.
You, Azu, Nenu, Nana. Baby, let's go.
Bed, yeah. Sorry.
Let's go. Etiko.
Sorry. Bed.
My love.
Sorry.
Did they see me?
Hey.
Did they see me? Let's go.
Bed, sorry. When I come back, I will pay you.
Come.
Wow. Is this our new house?
Yes, this is our new house.
Hey. What are you? This is our new house.
Stop that! Stop that. Behave yourself.
Okay. Hey! Hey! This thing is...
Drop it! Drop it. Drop it! Drop. Listen, we're going to...
Hey!
Drop it! Drop it. Now! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Remember, we have to keep it clean, right?
Do I have my own room?
Of course. You have your own room. But please, we have to keep the rules and regulations in this house, right? Understood?
Okay, mommy.
What did you just call me? What did you just call me?
I said mommy.
You said what?
I said mommy.
What?
I said mommy. Hey.
Drop it! Drop it!
Hey! Look at this bicycle.
Sit down, look!
Hey.
Sit down, look! Drop it! Drop it now! Down! Down! Come here. Come here!
Hey! Hey!
There is nothing wrong in asking your friend for assistance. There is nothing wrong with it. I am 100% sure that if you were the one in his position, he and his wife will be here begging you for assistance one way or the other. I know it. Eh?
I said I will ask.
Not you will. Ask now. Ask now, Chuka.
They are not around. They went to the village.
Chuka. Chukwuka. Chuka, how many times I call your name? Must I always tell you what to do? Eh? Ogenede.
Amici is my friend and I know he's going to do something.
He's not to do something. Chuka, you need money. In fact, you need all the money you can get from him. Shake your body now. Beg him for money. If possible, lie to him. Steal from him. Dupe him. Just try and get money from him. I have been telling you this. You are a graduate. Is it that your brain is empty or what? Him and his wife did not go to school. They do not know anything. Use your head. Use your head, Chuka. Biko, use your head. Let me tell you something. This world we are living in is a very wicked world. Only the strong survive. I want you to remove this your heart of foam. Put heart of stone inside. That is the only way you can make it in this world. This world is too wicked.
I know there's more ego.
Joker, am I playing with you here? Am I playing with you here? I am telling you what to do. Okay, you want to remain miserable for the rest of your life, Abi? You want to remain in abject poverty forever? It's not me and you. I have told you my own. If you like, take it. If you like, leave it. I've told you my own. Your friend has no. Ask him to say no. Ask him to say no.
Auntie Doris.
What did I say?
Auntie Doris.
Good. Now you listen and listen carefully. So long this house is concerned, I don't want you to call me mommy again. Hold your ears. Don't call me mommy again. Call me Auntie Doris. If anyone should ask you who I am to you, tell them that I am your auntie. Right? Sit up. Secondly, you see that room upstairs? I don't want to see you near that room. That room is for my husband and I.
I don't want to ever see this your tiny toothpick legs in that room. Don't you dare spoil my matrimonial home for me. Don't try it. Sit up! Because if you do, I will not hesitate to throw you out of this home. The only thing I beg of you is for you to be a good boy. Just behave yourself. Did you get that? Do you copy?
Yes, Mommy. Yes, Auntie Doris.
My husband is back. I want you to go to that room that I showed you. Now, move!
Chuka, have you thought about what I told you earlier?
I'm still on it.
You're still on it? Okay, Mama. Keep being on it, oh. Keep thinking about it. All I want you to know is that if this year passes you by and you do not make it, hey, I'm going to leave you. I will dump you immediately. Yes.
It has not got into that now. It has not got into that. If only you will play bet the way Ego used to play bet. Eh? Both of us will make it. As I'm selling Okreka, the way I'm actually selling Okreka, I will make it through Okreka. You make it through bet. Didn't you see Ego the way she hustled with her husband?
Thank God you said husband, not boyfriend. I have told you my mind though. I will leave if you do not make it. You want me to come and suffer and hustle with you, then you will now blow and leave me alone. It's not possible. Make money and marry me now. Now!
Play bet now.
Chuka.
Play and win.
Chuka. You think I'm joking, Abi?
Play and win first.
You go clear for your eye. When I leave you, you understand what I'm saying.
This thing is very simple. Go and play bet so that you win. Then as I'm selling Okreka already, so that I can get $6. Very simple.
That's what you're going to say, Abi? That is what you're telling me now.
Yes, you play and win. Do betting. Eh?
Yeah, bet me if I will not leave you.
Or the betting can.
Bet me now, let's bet.
Okay, they win Ego and can. And then win Ego and can. Can't betting. Go and ask Ego how she managed to bet it. And she won.
Chuka, I'm telling you my mind now. Don't come crying, I will leave you. I will leave you. Your clock is ticking.
You win bet.
No. You see, everything you is here about me and my missus is no rumor. You understand? Everything true, very fine. In fact, God have blessed us too much. Even the blessing heavy us right about of now. In fact, you see blessing, call us blessed. Yes.
Oh no. In summary, who God has blessed,
no man
can cause.
Exactly. Look, I agree with you in total. Yes, who God has blessed, no man can curse. Yes. But, so, what do you want me to do for you now?
No, without waste too much time. Me and my wife, we want to take a chieftaincy for two of us.
No. Money is not the problem. Just mention the amount in any currency. We will give it to you.
Oh, yes. Mrs. Money.
Oh, Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money. No. Tell us.
It is not about money. What you ask for is going to be very difficult.
Oh, no, stop this. Nah. Nonsense is equal to rubbish now.
See, it's not about
money. It's
money.
not about money.
What is about what?
It's about Guinequano. See, we write about of now. You see, hey, two of us, we is more popular superstars than local government chairman.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Why are you underrating us? Who is chairman? Who be that? We are more popular than All the governors put together.
Hey, you see, you have heard it now. You have heard it. So right about of now, Biko.
No one in your lineage has ever taken a chieftaincy title before. It will be difficult trying to convince these elders to...
No. I keep the talk now. Nonsense is equal to rubbish now. What kind of problem is this now? What? See, you know the kind of money we have now?
Now why you won't do what person never do for our families before now?
You know us before, not now, nah? Ha! Oh no. Biko, not to waste time, right?
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money. We give you a 2 million for the chieftaincy.
See, Amechi.
2.5.
I don't talk too much. 5 million naira, no.
In fact, you have made me vex. 7 million.
Huh? Wait, did you say 7 million?
7 million.
Oh no, woo! Abiam naro, no what bakeni? What baken? 10 million naira. 10 million.
10 million.
10 million.
It is possible.
Biko, shift this thing. Come, pass them over there.
Open it for no. We're gonna for them.
No, open. You see? That's for the chieftaincy. Close back. That's for the chieftaincy. Yeah, that's for the chieftaincy. So talk.
No, it is possible. Very possible.
Impossible?
Very possible.
Impossible?
Very possible.
Now you are speaking our language. So, okay, what is the next step?
Yes. I forgot to ask you. Do you have a name already?
Hey.
Eza Fojiri.
Okpako Kadia.
Eza Fojiri.
Okpako Kadia.
Eza Fojiri.
Okpako Kadia. Yes, you hear the name, eh?
You don't hear the name.
So, make the name happen.
Adamaka.
Hey, after us, it's still us.
That is the name, eh?
Yes.
Eza Fojiri. Okpako Kadia.
So how do I push it through? This is for the elders. Well, we need to push that one through.
For push?
For push of name.
Push of name. Another 3 million.
3 million? Yes, I afford you. 3 million. Obaku Kadia, 7 million. Obaku Kadia, 3 million. Yes, I afford you. 3 million. 3 million. 7 million. 7 million. 3 million. Yes, I afford you. About Kadia.
What's confused? He got confused. Go no. Oh no, who knows Latin?
Money mathematics confusing.
Money has confused.
Money mathematics confusing.
Oh no, who has gone mad.
Doris, you should have told me about it. Yes. For Christ's sake, you are my wife and you need to give me that respect.
Victor, what do you want me to do? You want me to throw my nephew away? Come on, he's just a little boy. Please.
Doris, I am not against you bringing him here.
So what is it? What are you complaining about?
Doris, we just started a new family. Okay? 2 weeks after our wedding, we need time to grow this family. We need time to build this home. That boy has a mother and a father. A rich one at that. He should go back to them. I'm not here.
Fine. But what are we going to do? He is already here. You have to accept him. You don't have to throw him away. Come on, Victor. This is just a harmless little boy. He's harmless, please. Please, my love, please.
7 million.
7 million.
7 million.
You know what?
You see, my brother, let me tell you something. There is nothing wrong in bending a little. A little to the right, a little to the left. After all, laws are made for man by man. And man will always change the law to suit him. Yes. So we have to reconsider. Do you agree with me on this?
Oh no, I agree with you totally. You have spoken wisely.
Good.
No,
hold on. Let me run this one through so that you can let this because this Amechi is a very good person. We are going to send delegates to him. I'm sure he'll be very, very happy about this.
No, I am confused because is it not Amechi, late Onyenkuzi's son that says Okreka?
That is him. Listen to me. I've always known that young man will be very, very successful in life. Very, very successful. Even from the time he was in this village. He's a very hardworking person. Very, very hardworking. So he's very successful. Let's leave that.
Honey, please be fast with the food.
I'm so sorry. Please, can you help yourself in the kitchen? Everything is there. Please, help yourself, okay? Thank you. Thank you.
And where exactly are you rushing up to?
Actually, my love, I have an appointment with the headmaster of Chidalum's new school. Yes.
New school? Yes. Are you going to enroll him in a school here? Is he not going back to his parents anymore?
Come on, Victor. Can't you see that he's too young to stay at home? I've made all the necessary arrangements. It's just remaining the paperwork. Please just allow me to go. I'll be right back, okay? Just help yourself out. I'll be back soon, alright? Take care. Bye, honey.
It's good. It's a good house. Sweet and scintillating house.
Come here, Zafaju. Mama, where's Zafaju?
Why nobody wants sell a house for this area now? Because this area where me and my missus once stay now.
You see this one now, this one, the person is broke. He wants to sell it everything. He wants to sell it for your life. And this is what you need. If you want to build the house later, you build one, you want your perfection later.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Hey, listen. Normally this house, you know, befit us.
At all.
Our mansion was supposed to be.
At all.
But you know what's going to happen? I like the environment.
Nice GRA.
We will just stay here. They build our own mountain. Our glass house. Our bulletproof house.
Okay.
No, they here they build them.
Supposed to. You have here Mrs. now.
Do you know that this house has swimming pool at the back?
Have a swimming pool?
Of course, big size. Massive size. Olympic size.
Show me
Olympic
we go.
Come and see. Calm down. Come and see.
Push me.
Yes, follow us.
Money good, oh. Money sweet, oh. Money good, oh. Money sweet, oh. Come here, Zafaju. Mama, where's Zafaju? I just sweep on top of money. I just sweep on top of money. I just dance on top of money. Money good, oh. I just shake on top of money. I just sweep on top of money. I just sweep on top of money. Money good, oh. I don't like the Gabba. I don't like Cubana. They call me Ezafojuru. Yeah.
Hey!
I don't make money.
Mrs. Money?
Mr. Money.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, nice helicopter sea of view here now.
Hey!
Yes, bro.
Ezafaju.
Ezafaju. Yes.
We have arrived.
We have arrived, bro. We have arrived. Good morning, my neighbors. How is you?
How are you?
Hope you is fine.
Hope you are fine.
Everything good.
Everything nice.
Everything special. We make introduction of us.
Mr. and Mrs. Money.
If you don't have money,
come to us.
If you have money,
come to us.
If you
money,
Come to us.
if you still need more money,
Come to us.
for we are Mr. and Mrs.
Money!
Thank you very special. Thank you very special. Thank you very special because we is very ambitious people. We hope for later in the later we go buy all on our house. Name this street Mr. and Mrs. Money Street. Okay now. All right. Okay.
My man.
Yeah.
It's nice doing business with you.
You bad,
You're a correct guy.
That's what that business now.
Yes, see. Just you have my account number. Just wear them the thing. Order shang to my account.
You don't get problem now.
But see, what about the paper you sign? Leave it for me. I have it there. Yeah, from here, let me handle it from here. Allow me and them. I know how to handle them.
This guy.
I'm the game master.
This guy.
Don't worry. Just make sure you won't hear them the thing.
You go hear from me.
You can go now.
My man. Because when me about my what I go hear from me. Just when those but I shout. I get with you now. Shout. All right.
Honey, I'm back. How are you? I'll see you later.
We need to talk. Now.
Okay.
What is really going on? I don't understand anymore.
What exactly do you not understand? Is it the fact that I got my nephew into a new school? Or the fact that I couldn't prepare your breakfast early enough before leaving the house? Or the fact that...
All of them! All of them! Listen, I am lost here. Okay? We were supposed to be married, Doris. But this doesn't look like marriage to me anymore. I thought things would change after we've gotten married. But things are getting worse day by day. What is it? Doris.
Victor, do you know your problem? Your problem is that you're selfish. You are very selfish. It's all about you and you all the time. I am your wife. If you feel that I am not doing well enough, then do whatsoever that makes you happy. Go on.
Doris.
Yes?
I only wanted us to talk, not fight.
Victor, I don't care what you want anymore. I don't care. Victor, you're the most selfish person I have met in my entire life. Rubbish.
I am sorry. Honey?
Going out to this one, he just came.
What do you mean by now that I'm here?
So I should go back?
Must we fight over everything? Just that I want to go out and you did not tell me you are coming.
So where are you going to now?
I want to go to Amechi's house. My friend, he bought new house. Both of them, they bought new expensive house. So I want to go and see their house.
No problem. Let's go now. I'm coming with you.
You are coming with me?
Chuka.
Is that right? You go with me.
But Chuka, go. I need you to use this opportunity to ask your friend the secret of his wealth. You people are friends, he will tell you. There is no big deal there. Eh? You need to do what your mates are doing to make money. Eh? Abi, you are not tired of living in this abject poverty. You need to shake body.
I cannot tell him that. I cannot ask him that kind of question.
Eh?
Yes.
Then allow me to ask him. Because I will ask him.
Don't try it.
No,
don't try it. If not, don't stay here. Don't follow me.
I'll follow you. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why you are wasting time now.
Right. Go now, go.
Leave my way.
Doris, I just apologized to you now and I said I am sorry.
You're sorry. Temporarily. Sorry, right?
No. I am truly sorry. Okay, listen, Doris. I don't want us to be having this same issue all the time. Okay? I married you because I love you. Yes.
I accepted your proposal because I love you too. Get that?
Listen, Doris. Doris. I want us to have a happy home. I want us to make a good home. I want us to have our own kids. Yes.
You want us to have our own kids? Victor, since you want that, first, you have to accept Chimdalu like your own son. You have to prove to me that you can take care of your own son when he comes. Accept him first before talking about having your own kids. Prove it. Prove it.
Doris, I don't get it. Why must it be all about Chimdalu in this house every day, every time, every moment? Why? Why must it be about him? And what makes you think I am not going to be a good father to my own flesh and blood? Why? And what makes you think I am not going to be one?
It's about Chimdalu. It is about him because he is my flesh and blood.
Oh, now you're making a very big mistake because he is not.
Chimdalu is my nephew. And that automatically makes him my flesh and blood. Get that, Victor! Accept him like a son.
You see? This is where they're living now.
See swimming pool.
Swimming pool. Me and you will come here. Taboom, taboom,
in somebody's house. Instead of you to think of how to make your own money.
He's my friend. Don't say that.
I have told you to know what you do. Ask them for money. Look at their house. Eh?
Let's go inside. Let's go inside so that they will give us this thing.
Amici now has a mansion like this.
I'm telling you. I will have my own. By Kumkum.
I have told you. I'm only giving you small time. Eh? Look at.
By Kumkum. I will have my own.
Chuka, your eye is going to that room. Remember when we were here? You are here to ask him for money. Ask your friend Amici for money. If you don't ask, I will ask. Don't
try it too.
Respect yourself.
Why don't
This time, Mrs. Money.
Hey.
Mr. and Mrs. Money.
It is way. It is way.
Big man.
Hey.
Your home is so beautiful.
Supposed to be.
Wow.
Hey, they say ladies first. Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
You know, she was telling me that the house is small house.
Wait, you call this one beautiful. Mr. Money.
And Mrs. Money.
She does not know that you are just testing the microphone.
Test.
Very soon, you will see our mansion.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
If you just call Mr. and Mrs. Money, the door will open.
Back down.
Bulletproof.
Back down.
Glass house.
Back down.
You have made money.
You have made money. You are blessed.
Yes, you.
My friends.
Yes, we are blessed, you. In fact, where were two of you when God chose us? Yes,
God still love us.
God still love us, you understand? And it will be bad, you. It could be very, very bad that, you know, somebody poor at the end of the day, and yes, the person can't go hell too. Very ugly something now, because transport from poverty to hellfire is only 5 naira. It's only 5 naira. So because try.
Be prayerful.
Pray more. Pray more. If you say you marry this, my friend, pray more. You need prayer. Powerful prayer.
Prayer warrior. As a wife.
As a wife to be.
You know who findeth a wife?
Findeth a good thing and money. And the money.
I'm praying.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Oh.
Eze Afoju.
Hey!
Eze Afoju. Eze Afoju.
Give
it to me. Eze Afoju. Eze Afoju.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money. Mr. Money. Mr. Money. Mr. Money. Ojiego Emoji. Eze Afoju. Eze Afoju. Eze Afoju. Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money.
Epakem.
In the river.
Stella. Give me my bag of money.
Hey.
Mr. Money, Epakem.
You challenge me?
Mr. Money, Epakem.
You challenge me?
I will challenge you.
Hey, you're gonna choose one post.
Challenge.
Now. Choose one post now.
Mr. Money.
I'm gonna change my post now.
Mr. Money.
This is money. I'm gonna change my post now. It's gonna be $1 post, you. It's gonna be $1 post, you.
Mr. Money. Mr. Money.
Baby girl, look at you. Poverty, who are you? Poverty, bye. Baby girl, look at you. Poverty, who are you? Poverty, bye. Baby girl, look at you. Poverty, who are you? Poverty, bye. Poverty, look at you. Look at you. Poverty, bye. Poverty, look at you. Poverty, who are you? Poverty, bye. Are you the lady? Poverty, look at you. Poverty, look at you. Poverty, bye. Lenny, why? Hey, Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money. You are all together forever and can be. Who is it?
And forever.
And forever can be. Forever is you. Forever is you and me.
And forever.
Baby girl. Challenge. Poverty, bye. Poverty, tell poverty, bye. Poverty, bye. Poverty, bye. Bye. Mr. Money. Mr. Money. It is I. Mr. Money. It is I. Mr. Money. It is I.
You too much.
It is I.
You say you want to tell me something.
Calm down your temperature. You know now, even though every time I talk it to say a friend in need is a bloody nuisance. but you are my friend. It's not today, say me and you start a hustle together.
Far back.
It's a party. So therefore, as now you have me on top this level I stay now with too much money. Say bye-bye to house rent. Say bye-bye to house rent.
You buy my house? Hey! Mr. Money!
What I mean is say you stay here with me.
In your room? Upstairs? Hey! God, who am I? God, who am I?
Yes, God, who are you? God, who are you for staying in the same place with me? What's wrong with you now?
You say I'm staying with you now?
Okay, calm down.
So you give me a house?
My friend, you know they use your kidney, think? Calm down now. Yeah. It's me say you go stay for one room. Yeah, for boys' quarters. Yes, inside 2 rooms in a boys' quarters. Choose one. There, you go stay. That place you stay.
Boys' quarter?
You, your wife. You stay, yes, you stay there. You stay there. So you can breathe fine air with me here now. Because
not even upstairs.
Which upstairs?
Room can't go no.
No, you know, say, listen. As 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. stay same place in clock, no mean say they are same level now. And again, you know, your snore not funny. It's hoo-ha. My wife no fit stay that kind of place now. So I beg, respect yourself. You stay that place with your wife. Or you won't go?
No.
You want house rent?
No.
Stay here.
I'm not going to make people.
Make me decide what I go do.
It's good. I'll be there. Thank you very much.
Thank you
very much. Thank you. Mr. Money.
Again, remember, me and my wife, Chieftaincy, coming soon.
All right.
Yes, now you go there now.
I'll be there.
Because I need peoples for helping, serve minerals, serve beer, serve champagne.
Okay, I'm coming for serving.
I need you there now.
All right.
Yes.
Do you have any chieftaincy name, or should I give you one?
He's no qualified for give me name now. Chieftaincy name now. He's no qualified. He's no get money, so he's no qualified for chieftaincy.
I have plenty names in my head.
I no want now. I no want now. Because so when you come, enough to eat and drink, enough. Yes. Don't bother yourself. Enough for eat and drink. Because I tell my wife self, because Fino. I tell my wife, say I need a Fino. I need a...
You need a pillow?
Fino. Father, Fino, I need a flavor there. I need them there. But I still want to go international, but my wife say too much money. I tell my wife, say money is there. I say we call it Kenya West, Mickey Mirage. Kenya West.
Okay.
Kenya West.
Want to spend that kind of money?
I know, but they no pick phone.
I don't have a house yet.
They no pick phone. So just calm down. Breathe, nice breathe.
So what of I'll use one of the cars to travel. Cars is plenty now. Car.
You see why I say
it's
friend
plenty.
You see why I say
It's
plenty. Your useless self is plenty. It's plenty.
Remember.
You have a license? You have a license of drive?
I will use transport.
No.
All right.
You go don't now, Mr. Money.
Mr. Money. Mr. Money. Mr. 200. So, guys will be here. I will trek to the village for chieftaincy to go and share drink. Rooms will be upstairs. I will sleep in the boys' quarter. Never! In fact, he was a Mr. Honho. You are now Mr. Honho. So, Mr. Money.
You are lucky. You are blessed. Look at the way you are shining. Just yesterday, you were hawking in the market. And today, you're living in this mansion. Hey! No, you are lucky.
My dear, now hustle. In this life, God can bless anybody.
Hey!
My sister, you see this God? God can bless anybody. Now just hustle. You need double your hustle. Triple your hustle. You know how far.
Babe, you cannot tell me this is only hustling. Overnight, you and your husband turned to millionaires by only hustling. No, now, tell me something. Tell me something now, babe.
Now, God, everything where you see, everything, me and my husband, the mansion, with the wealth, everything, now God run am. Now God, they run now.
Hey! Anyway, this same God can use you to bless somebody. Somebody by your side. You know? Ijele wine. Okuro Okalia. Mrs. Money. Osodiya Patato. Ijele wine. Hey! Money woman. Money woman. Hey!
You get one way you never call.
Which one be that?
Mrs. Money.
Mrs. Money!
Mrs. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mrs.
Money.
I cannot hear you.
Mrs. Money.
I cannot hear you.
Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money.
I be like, I still get bullets.
Which one be bullets?
I beg, no kill me, oh, no kill me, no kill me, oh. My friend, don't be that kind of bullet, eh? That is the language of the rich. Hey! Yeah, still, I'm a poor woman. I don't blame you.
Forgive me, because
it is called bullet.
Hey!
Take it. Take it.
Take it.
Take it. Take it. Hey! Eh? We know they spray again. I for bundle with the give. Praying is sign of power. Praying is sign of power.
Hey! Mrs. Money! The real money! Hey. If I see you, I see money!
Hey!
Mrs. Money!
Hey! Where is my steward? Hey. Bring my bag of money!
Steward!
Eh?
Bag of money! Bring it! Oh!
I can't hear you!
Hey.
You're not calling my name.
What is going on? You don't look bright at all.
Ben, that is because I am not fine. I am not okay. Listen, I am tired. Ben, my wife is making this marriage so uncomfortable for me. Listen, I have had it up to here.
Calm down. Vito, calm down.
Calm down. Calm down, you say. Ben, you know you're my closest friend.
Sure.
And I don't hide anything from you. You see, my wife is giving me so much heat. She's making me so uncomfortable. I just feel like quitting this marriage now.
No. Vito, you can't do that. You can't say that now. That is not an option. This is your trying period and you know it. Most of us went through it. I assure you, after this time, everything will be over. Trust me.
That is because you don't understand. You don't get it. Babe, you won't believe what I'm about to tell you.
What is it?
That since I got married to my wife, till now, we have not had sex.
What? Wait, are you serious right now?
At first, she said I should wait till we get married. She wanted me to wait until after marriage, and I waited. Now the excuse she's giving me is that she is tired. If she's not tired, she is fasting. If she's not fasting, she's praying. Tell me, babe.
This is serious. Me, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Another problem I am having in my house is that my wife brought her rich sister's son to my house.
Yeah.
That boy presence in my house is making me so uncomfortable and unbearable. That boy is so stubborn. I told my wife, take this boy back to your sister. Okay. They are rich, they are wealthy, they are comfortable. Take this boy back.
Okay.
But she's still insisting that if this boy leaves my house, that she is backing. She is living with that boy. So tell me.
This is serious.
Ben, what do I do?
That means there is a lot you don't know.
And that is why I want to quit this marriage.
No. It doesn't come to that now. Calm down.
Hey! See money. See money. See money. Eh? Hey! Hustle. Now who no get money, now you lose last. Look at. See money. I'm happy. Hey! Babe, what is it now? Since we came back from your friend's house, you have been squeezing your face. What is the problem?
So Amechi, after all I've done for Amechi had the mind to tell me to come and be sleeping in the boys' quarter in his house.
Hey! Is that your problem? What do you expect him to say? No, you want to sleep in his room with his wife, Abi? He does not want to go back to poverty. I mean, who wants to see that kind of money and go back to poverty? Don't you know that poverty is infectious? He needs you to stay in the boys' quarter so you cannot infect him. Ha! Oh.
Must you always insult me? Must you always look for opportunity to tell me that I don't have money?
Yeah, like you don't like the truth. Man, the truth is bitter. You need to take it and digest it. Look at you. A graduate, an educated man. Look at Amechi. He cannot even read or write. Instead of you to use this opportunity, well, seize it for yourself. You are here squeezing your face. Ngwano, be squeezing your face and be counting my money. Oh? Nonsense. He wants you to give me boys for this. Where do I start from? This is why I look at my money. Remove your eyes, oh. This is my own share. I picked it myself, so remove your eyes. Give it over. Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
I should go ahead.
Yeah, carry on.
Okay, there is.
Wow, soccer. Money is good.
All the time.
You know when you got married, Wow, I ain't sabu. Hey, Dikeh.
Hey.
But now everywhere soft.
Hey, soft life. Soft life.
Oh.
One.
So that's why we invited you here, you and your family, to bless you. We are blessed, so we want to bless you. We couldn't give you anything during your wedding. Not quite 3,000.
3,000.
When you spread the 1,000, put 2,000 for envelope. So we have decided to bless you with this. Yes.
Sister, I don't understand. For me,
for your wedding, that is it. Are you going to born at the wedding? That is wedding.
Thank you very much, sis. Thank you so. Hey! Oburoma wande onyege wande onyege oburoma wande onyege itabisi onyege oburoma wande onyege oburoma wande. Ogaga, my in-law. Hey, oburoma wande onyege oburoma wande onyege oburoma wande. Hey, wonderful. Is that right?
Big money husband is good husband. Big money husband is good husband. Wife saying husband big.
My in-law.
Ride on.
Spent more than 10 million naira on this chieftaincy nonsense. Imagine throwing money in the air like it was paper. Throwing money anyhow. Hey!
Please. I am tired now. I want to rest.
You want to rest?
I don't have strength for this.
Chuka, you want to rest? You have been resting since I've known you. Every day, rest. Chuka, binye chubego. You are a man, wake up and hustle. Go and look for money. Look at your mates. Those people are money misroad. Doing money anyhow. I rest now. Rest. Keep resting. Keep resting and become poor forever. Be resting. Nonsense.
If you walk, you go chopper. If you don't walk, no food for you. If you walk, you go chopper. If you don't walk, no food for you. No food for lazy man. No food for lazy man. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. What do you work for the morning? Now what do you go chop for the night? Hey, what do you work for the morning? Now what do you go chop for the night? Oh, if you know work, no food. If you know work,
boom. Oh no, since I was born, I have never seen such an event. Let me tell you, there was enough to eat and drink. Even for people to take some home more.
That is it. You see, I expected more from a man that gave us 7 million.
You know what?
7 million. Hey. But not this big. This one is too much. Extraordinary. Fantastic.
Oh no.
Hey.
This event will never. In fact, he surprised everybody. This event, you see this event, it will never be erased from our mind. In fact, that boy has made not just money, too much money.
Too much.
Hey.
Too much money. Hey. In fact, I wish our sons will emulate him.
God, let me tell you, I wish they would emulate him instead of going up and down, smoking Igbo in their hem, and collecting and extorting money from motorists in the name of levy and the tickets. I'm telling you,
they want to reap where they did not sow.
Not only the man.
Look at Amechi.
Not only him, even his wife.
Also
they are back. Mr. and Mrs. Money.
Also the Guinea.
Mr.
and Mrs. Guinea. Money.
What do you say you want?
All this money we pack for you, no reach.
They no pass.
I send you my bill.
Hey, will you stop that? What's the meaning of this? Do you want to break my television?
I will not break it, I'm careful.
Oh, you are careful. Will you take that little boy and get out from this place, you little brat? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
What is it? What is it?
Can you imagine?
What is it? Do you want to kill him? Do you want to pull off his ears? Eh? Victor, what's the meaning of this now? Eh?
Listen, I don't know what's wrong with you. You did not even care to ask what this little brat has done.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What on earth could he have done that will make you want to pull his ear? His tiny little ear. Why? Victor, why are you heartless? Is it because he's not your biological son?
He has a parents. Let him go back to them.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Victor, are you serious?
Let him go back.
If this boy should leave this house, I am going to live with him.
Doris, is this not my shirt?
Go to your room immediately. Go to your room. Go to your room. Go to your room. Don't worry, once the food is done, I'll call you to come and eat.
It's my shirt.
Of course.
And what is my shirt doing in his body?
Victor, I told you that you are so selfish because of ordinary shirts. This shirt, you've abandoned this shirt for years. You've not been wearing this shirt. Why do you hate this boy so much? What have this boy done to you that you hate him so much? Victor, let him be. Let this boy be. Allow him to breathe in this house. What is it? Why do you nag all the time? You nag all the time like a woman. You talk like a woman. Ordinary shit that is not supposed to be an issue is an issue. What is it, Victor? Allow him to breathe. Allow this boy to breathe. Let him breathe. Let him breathe, Victor. Ah! Where are you? Come and eat. Come and eat.
Hey, Oh, Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money. Hey.
I'm making a video.
Oh, you make a video? Mrs. Money. Life is good.
Life is sweet.
Life is good.
Hey.
Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money.
Life is good.
I tell you true. You see, anytime, anytime I hear poverty, I'm allergic to it.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Why you go even call that kind of name for him? And we don't want any negative vibes around us. Bano. Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Ezapoji.
Hey, Opa Kukadia.
Ezapoji.
Opa Kukadia.
Ezapoji.
Opa Kukadia. Hey. Solid woman is you.
You are very good.
Do that, you're gonna get a raise. Do that, you're gonna get a raise. Mrs. Money, I say, I ask you, this cap you swear, time of chieftaincy, is no give you this cap now. It's only me, but you buy this one. This only thing they give you, but why now?
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Here's that for you. Number one.
Of the whole world.
Two of us suffer together. We don't make the money. Now two of us go chop out. In the same style. The same direction. In everything. We'll be twins. Ejima and chopping cash. I know they did not give me this one. They gave it to you. I bought this one with my
yes.
So that I'm not doing it together. After you're tying my hair scarf.
Me and you is
one. Who can I tie his scarf? You're tying my scarf. I'm wearing your cap.
You know,
Mr.
Hey, solid you, solid woman is you. Solid woman is you. This hand, I spray too much with this hand, so perfection it.
You sabi work.
Perfection it so you can get it. Perfection it so you can get it. This is my spray hand money. Perfection it so you can get a raise.
Mr. Money.
No pick yet. Perfection this hand. This is my spray money hand.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money. Anytime you do a good job, Mrs. Money gonna give you appraisal. This hand very important to me. My spray money hand.
Take her.
It's my spray money hand.
It's like money. Just you rush the money.
It's my spray money hand.
Take her.
You girls, you do fine, very good,
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Warm another bottle.
Yeah, in fact, the handle is with the bag.
Mr. Money.
You know what it is?
Take her. Money is not the problem.
What's wrong with you now? Talk about
Yes,
I give it a 6 months for you for finish up.
Chief.
It is I.
Chief. 6 months will not be enough to finish that project.
You say?
You know it's an elaborate project.
Me self elaborate me now.
Chief.
Please. See, 6 months is okay now. I have too much money now. Even though you talk it say money answer everything. So it's my money for answer everything now. So my money is supposed to talk say 6 months that project for finish.
That's my chief.
Chief. So please make that project for finish. Because right about of now I have too much money for feed everybody for this village. Even you and your generation, even your pickings unborn.
Mr. Money.
It is I.
Chief. Let's make it like 8 months. 8 months will be enough to finish the project.
8 months?
Yes, Chief. We'll be working day and night.
Day and night?
Yes.
I like that word, day and night.
Yes, Chief.
That one word, day and night, I like it. I like them. They are night. That means say you serious.
Yes.
They are welcome. Bring my bag. There. Bring my bag.
Chief.
Mr.
High. Money.
It's high. 8 months. So
yes,
8 months.
Chief. Yes, Chief.
8 months.
Yes. It's a deal.
Better for be a deal. No time for waste time.
I can You're
welcome.
Okay. So, straight to the point. When DJ got a boogie. So I called this meeting because I want to be among the executives. I want to sit on the high table because I'm allergic to floor member. That's why I called 3 of you.
You can't sit on the high table because you are not one of us. The table is for the executives and you are not one of us. Can't you understand, Ego?
Why, before you get change your life, address me properly. No one Chichikambo. Huh? Address me by my title. Omeka dia. Osodia Bako. Call me Jele. Omakalesia. I can dash a cash. 1. You can go on now.
Like I said, you can't sit on the high table because you are not one of us. Can't you understand? Can't you understand, Ego?
You see, you're too quick to attack. I don't blame you. You're going all these poor women. Did you come here with your family problem? Anyway, I think you didn't hear me properly. Let me rephrase the question.
We have heard you, Omeka dear. We have heard you. This table is reserved for the executives.
Oh.
And you are not one of us. So I don't know why you are here.
And I want to be one of you. That is why I called 3 of you. In fact, no, man, DJ Gade Koko too much. Money talks, okay? I will give 1 million naira for every hour that I sit on the high table. 1 million naira only for every hour I sit on the high table. You know, I hate to talk too much. I'll make it 1.5 million naira.
It is just a seat.
Let her sit anywhere she wants.
Omeka dear, just sit anywhere you want, You can even sit close to me.
Ebuchie.
Omeka dear.
Agungwan. Near me, Mrs. Money.
Mrs. Money.
I don't know if you could.
Mrs. Money.
Your voice is very small.
Mrs. Money!
Hey!
Like I said, you can sit anywhere you want. If you mean it. I mean the offer.
If Mrs. Money means the offer. I want to mean the offer. Now I want to Diego. You not balling mother. I say if I mean it. But when do you know who is sitting on the table? My people say Mrs. Money. Oh, Mrs. Money. There you go. Also dear pa. Hey. Ijela. There you go. Drop it there. Open it. Help yourself. Look at it.
Oh, where go there?
This is just for you women to take care of your family problems.
Hey.
Like I said, the next meeting, every 1 hour that I sit on the high table, I will drop 1.5 million naira.
Oh.
Every 1 hour.
Omeka dear.
So the next meeting, I'll be sitting very close to you.
Yes, very close.
1.5 million. Every 1 hour. If they play, It dey show. Mrs. Cash. Mrs. Cash.
Look at you, Oshe, poverty, bye bye, Oshe. Look at you, Oshe, poverty, bye bye, Oshe. Look at you, Oshe, baby girl, why?
Listen. My people says, if a child watches the sign very well, he can sit and dine with the elders. You are right. Hey! That to form is money! This is money!
What are we celebrating?
I did not cook anything, no. If that's what you want to ask me now, I did not cook anything. Let me answer you on time. This is what I've been hungry me, so I want to eat it today. Allow me.
How do you mean you did not cook anything? Why? Why didn't you cook?
Which one is why? Did you give me money to cook anything? Iyelumego, please, Biko, allow me to eat my food in peace. Please.
What happened to the money you picked at Amechi's house? What happened to the one you picked at the event? What happened to them? Why didn't you bring money there from there and cook so that we eat?
Meaning what? So your eye is in that money. But when I was speaking the money, you were insulting me, so I'm embarrassing you. That I'm looking stupid. Now you want me to use my money, my hard work to cook for you. It's not possible now. It's not possible.
Women and money. Women and money. As you are now, you want more than 200,000 that you picked. You go pick the pick. Come on to bring us small money there and cook for us to eat. You cannot.
I will not do it. Chuka, Memeya, you say Faden, Shishi, Kobo will not leave them my money. I will not bring it. It's my money and I will choose how I want to spend it. In fact, I want to give it to my sister so that she will pay off all her creditors. I don't want them to cut our farmland in the village. So please, leave me alone. Let me face my food and eat. Make it food on Biko. Remove your eyes.
So what you are telling me is that what I will eat now, after hustling for the day, a man will come back to his house. What I'm going to eat is bread, geshana, coke, and water. That's what I will eat and sleep.
You must be joking to think I will allow you to touch this food. Did you buy it for me?
You don't allow me to touch it.
Okay, now come and eat the food. Let me see.
When you should be begging me, after I have decided to step down and admit, accept, eloquence that I will eat bread and sleep, you are still even dragging that I will not eat. You see? Every other girl out there will be kneel down and beg her husband. Husband. Boyfriend, say, on him, sorry, I did not cook. Manage this bread and gesha and coke and water. You pet him. But you, who serve, you cannot do it. Now I have decided on my own, in my own magnanimity. Say, let me eat it. You are even dragging it. Is that right? Is that right? Eat your bread.
I will eat it.
Eat your bread. Can you tell them?
It's better. It's better.
No problem. Come bread. Come bread. Make sure that I will tell landlord. I will lock that toilet. Because what you go there to now, to put the procedure is important. Don't worry. Let me go and look for where to eat. Any man that will marry you will suffer. I pity the man that will marry you.
Is it that will suffer now? You will be the one to suffer.
Me that will marry you. With this thing you are doing. It's alright.
You can go now. Joker! Oh!
welcome. Thank you. How are you? I'm very fine.
What are you doing here? You don't live here.
And you? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My mom told me I should not talk with strangers.
And who is your mom?
Yes, mommy.
Hey, auntie. Auntie, good afternoon.
Welcome. No, thank you.
You're welcome.
Come inside. She don't live here. She don't live here. Huh?
Hey, this one where auntie they look my face like this. I go zoom in, no be my mouth, you won't collect word from her. Because you no go hear am.
Hey! Egompute! Ego. Egigwe!
I wish every day would be like this. Hi! Where these people they see this kind of money for Christ's sake?
We don't know. It is not our business. Leave what is written on the motor and enter the motor. Eh? What we don't know will not know us. Even our children.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
I've been thinking that what gave them this sudden weight may not be right way.
Yeah.
Eh? Because if they have made this money in a rightful way, they wouldn't have been spending it anyhow.
It is not for you and I to determine. All I know is that we will share this money. Let's share this money, unless you don't want the money.
I want it though. I want the money.
You want the money?
I need the money.
I thought that you don't need it.
No, share the money.
I want
share the money.
Share the money. If it is to leave my seat for her, I will leave my seat for her. Ha! I don't understand.
Share ego.
Share.
Money close.
Nonsense. Any mouth we go close them. Bring the money, Jerry. And what else are you hiding from me, Victor? This is not how I taught you.
Sister, I'm not hiding anything.
Are you sure? Who was that rude boy I saw outside? That mannerless boy. Who is he?
Oh, you mean Chidan?
I don't know his name.
He is Doris' nephew.
Nephew? Yeah. Victor, that boy referred to Doris as his mother. I hope you are not lying to me.
No, auntie. He's just staying with us for a while.
Where are we gonna?
Auntie, food is ready. Let's go and eat.
All right.
Let's go and eat, okay? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Come on, honey. He's just a little boy. Please just forgive him. Dalu. Chidalu.
Victor! Victor, how many times did I call you Victor? Chidalu. Victor, anakwara na mmiri ncha abaghị anya.
Sister, this is my family. Just let me handle things my way.
Oh, yeah, Kina, ha handle. You are handling it. Handler. Victor, is there something you are not telling me?
Hey! Victor, don't even try it!
Calm down!
Calm down for what? Why are you asking me? Why are you telling me to calm down? Victor, what is wrong with you? No, let me ask you. Am I your wife or a piece of decoration in this house? Answer me!
Listen, I just wanted us to talk. But it's obvious you're not ready for this conversation. I am not ready for a fight either.
Oh, really? You're not ready? Come back here, I saw! In Abuela! Are you mad, Victor? Okay, fine! You're running to your sister. You want to go and meet your sister. Go and meet your sister, sister's boy. But boy, go and meet your sister. What is wrong with you? What is even wrong with me? My mates are getting married to real men. And I went and got married to a bomb boy. What is it? Hey, go and tell your sister. No wonder I've been touching you last night and this thing refuses to start. Go and tell your sister to start it so that we can use it. Victor, are you a man? Are you sure you're a man, Victor? No, it's obvious that you are not a man. But I'm going to correct all those stupid things you're doing. All those. Tell your sister to avoid me. Tell her to avoid me. I feel like beating you. I feel like slapping you. Are you sure you're a man, Victor? I got married to a bomb boy. A bomb boy. What was I thinking? I don't even know what I was thinking. Others are getting married. I got married to this thing. Take your responsibility. Be a man. Victor, be a man. Not everything you run to your sister. Everything you run to your sister. Hey! What am I even saying? Jangolala, take it. Nya, nya.
Hey! Victor! Hey, Victor! No. Mba, this is not my brother that I personally trained. Victor, you mean you left your matrimonial bed to come and sleep in the couch till this morning? Victor, she chased you out of the bed. Victor, are you okay?
Sister, please stay away from this. This is between my wife and I.
Just again, make sure you close your mouth. Shame on you. Shame on you, Victor. Your brain has been washed with a very harsh chemical. Victor, this cannot be between you and your wife. If she wants to eat shit, let her eat the shit while I'm not here. As far as I'm here, I will give it to her. I will give it to her. Not while I'm still here. Where is that stupid girl, sir? Doris!
Sister, please stay away from this.
Doris!
My wife and I can settle our differences. Please.
Doris! Where is that stupid
Sister,
girl?
I will be forced to send you back to the village if you don't stop interfering in my private life. Victor. Husband and wife do have issues. Okay? I and my wife, our own will not be different. Ours will never be different.
Victor, are you asking me out of your house? No, you're asking me to leave your house.
Sister, I am not asking you to leave my house. I just want you to stop interfering in our private lives.
Victor, someone needs to talk some senses into that little girl. She's beating more than she can chew. And I'm here for that. I will show her pepper. I will put her in her place. If you cannot do that, if she has brainwashed you, it will not work on me. I'm here to stay. Now,
I don't hammer, I don't make money. I don't hammer, I don't make money. Money good oh, money sweet oh, money good oh, money sweet oh. Come here, Zafaji, Bamu Zafaji.
All of you worker here, I see you clean clear in HD. As things have been now, you must notice change. Because Oyibo is talking to say color is the bright of life. So it be I wear plenty color. It's not by color riot, but I wear plenty color because my money now have a too much color. You have noticed say things have changed. And so others have changed too. Right about of now, me and my wife have a chieftaincy title. And so others have changed. And anyhow, anyway, moreover, so therefore, my wife and me very self give you a order. My wife and me very self give you a order and you make a fail for no obey the order. You're gonna be evicted from the big brother Mr. and Mrs. Money house. So help you God. Amen? 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 Amen.
In summary of what my husband, Mr. Money,
Mrs. Money,
is talking about, what he's trying to say, is that if you disobey us, you'll be evicted in this house without mercy. Without what?
Mercy.
Again?
Mercy.
Again?
Mercy.
Again?
Mercy.
Thank you very special.
Good. Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Hey, Ezafoji.
Hey, Okpaku Kadia.
Odogu.
Hey, why you came?
Ezafoji.
Hey, Okpaku Kadia.
Ezafoji.
Okpaku Kadia.
Ezafoji.
Okpaku Kadia. Hey.
Ezafoji.
Okpaku Kadia. Hey.
Henceforth.
Oh yes.
You shall address my husband, Mr. Money, as Ezafoji, one of the whole world.
Again?
Ezafoji, one of the whole world.
Again?
Ezafoji, one of the whole world.
Thank you very special.
And as for me,
oh, giant wife.
A
Goliath wife. Only his congregation now.
You shall address me as Okpaku Kadia.
In here.
Odogu wine.
In here. Hey.
Ijele wine.
In here.
Mma wine.
In here.
Nnukwu wine.
In here.
But Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
I'll prefer you call me Okpaku Kadia.
Okpaku Kadia. One of the whole world. Again.
Okpaku Kadia, one of the whole world.
Again.
Okpaku Kadia, one of the whole world.
And finally, moreover now. Anyhow, anyway, you see me or my wife, because two of us is one. So you see, by anyhow, anyway, me or me here, my wife, you greet. You say, welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Money. Happy to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. Money. God bless you, Mr. and Mrs. Money. I talk it again, no? Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Money. Happy to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. Money. God bless you, Mr. and Mrs. Money. Ungwa fire.
Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Money. Happy to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. Money.
It's be like saying you people don't want a salary this month.
Eviction without mercy. Eviction without mercy. Sorry. Say it again.
Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Money. We are happy to meet you,
Mr. and Mrs. Money. God bless you, Mr. and Mrs. Money.
Now talk it with feeling. Talk it with feeling. 200,000 per week. Talk it now.
Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Money. Happy to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. Money. God bless you, Mr. and Mrs. Money.
Now continue as we go inside. Welcome.
Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Money.
Continue.
We are happy to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. Money.
Continue.
God bless you, Mr. and Mrs. Money. Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Money. We are happy to meet you.
Auntie, good morning.
What is good about this morning? You little demon. What has my brother done to you? Why are you frustrating him? All in the name of marriage.
Is that what he told you?
Quit pretending you daughter of a wish.
Please, Auntie. I beg of you. Don't call my late parents names.
What will you do? They did a bad job bringing you up. A very bad job.
That's okay. That's fine. I'm going to pretend that all this didn't happen. Because I am not in for a fight.
Oh, what? Are you going to fight me? No. Are you going to beat me?
I'm too big for that, Auntie.
Doris, you want to beat me?
Oh, Auntie, please, my skin.
Do you want to beat me, Doris?
Oh, Auntie, please.
Do you want to beat me?
Let me go.
You want to beat me, Doris?
Oh.
You want to beat me?
Can I
No.
go? Don't stress me. Don't stress me, please.
Come and beat me, Doris.
Auntie, stop it. Stop it. Let me go.
Doris, beat me. Beat me, Doris.
What is going on here? Sister.
Why not ask
Baby.
your sister or your auntie or whatever she's called? Ask her. Is your auntie. I don't just know. Whatever sister or auntie whatsoever she's called. I don't know. I don't know her problem.
Victor, this woman must leave your house. This little demon must leave your house. She must go. You are not good for my brother. Leave him alone.
Sister! Now, going there, pack your things. You are going back to the village this minute.
Victor!
Yes! You're going back to the village.
Victor! You are asking me out of your house because of that little demon. Because of that woman that washed your brain. Hey!
Sister, we are not going to discuss this. Okay? The capman will be here to pick you in 10 minutes.
Victor! Victor! Hey! Victor, hey! You are not number again! Hey!
In 10 minutes, the capman will be
here. Hey! Victor! No. This girl, she must not succeed. She will never succeed. I will show her the stuff I'm made of. I will deal with her, that little demon. Okay, no problem.
Don't! Victor, don't. Let her leave. I cannot have your sister come to my home to insult me. Let her go.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Really? Victor, don't baby me. You caused all this. I can talk to you when your sister leaves this house. Are you sure you're a man? We had little misunderstanding like couples do. What did you do? You ran off to your sister to complain to her instead of you sitting back here, let's trash it out. You are the cause of this problem. So don't baby me.
I'm sorry.
Don't touch me. The only thing I chose to hear is that she is leaving this house this minute. Let her leave my house.
I want to stay in my husband's house in peace. Let her go. Don't sorry me.
Don't worry. I'll handle things.
She's leaving, right?
Don't worry, okay?
No, don't worry. She's leaving, right?
She's leaving.
You know I don't like stress. Let her go. Let me enjoy you in peace.
I cannot have a friend like you. Now can I wear any mafia? I said let me come and see to see if you can give me loan of big money.
You said?
Yes, let me use it and start business. I will pay you back.
Loan?
Yes.
Means give you loan. Chuka. How is be you they forget things early in life now? Eh? Means can never give you loan now. You know why?
Why?
Because you is never good in loan at all. You know they repay loan now. You know they pay loan back now. Remember? Every loan I give you for this life, you know they pay me. You they cheat me on top, sir. So I give you loan, because you friend indeed is a bloody nuisance. You understand? So it's never me give you loan. But I go do you investment. I go give you a capital for start a business. But this business is not for you, not for you. It's for 3 peoples. When profit come out, you take your own, I take my own. Then the balance of profit, we put them back inside the business.
My choice. It's alright. It's good. It's good. I don't have a choice.
It's no get
it's
choice.
Better than acquiring a man.
Like that. That way we operate. That way we
I will take it.
So I go give you money for import clear 40 feet container of okra.
Import clear.
Import clear now, import and clear again now.
I understand.
It's not like the business.
It's like it. It's like it. Me? 40 feet okra. Hey!
Import clear.
That's about you one.
It is I.
That's about you two.
They didn't aware.
That's about you
I
three.
said they didn't aware. It is
That's about you go gone. Hey!
They didn't aware.
Thank you. I like it, man. I like it. Let me hear this. Let me be doing big business. Become big man.
Yeah. And then to separate you now from all the people where they your level now, because me and you is not the same level again.
The obvious.
Me and you is not the same level. You do waka too much, you know. I know. Even sometimes when you shake me, my mind no dey good because I dey wonder whether you dey use hand work for ground. Too hard now. Too hard is somebody. How come this be my friend? They have a hand strong like chimpanzee. So what is going to happen now? Be say I go buy you a small car, small motor car, small one like.
Sorry, no, I say let me ask, because I don't even like this one. In case they join me, because I'm taller than this one.
I go buy you small motor now, small motor. You know, small motor.
That's why I'm looking at this one, because if I sit down there, my leg will come out here.
It's not even fit you, sir.
I don't like it.
So it's no. Don't be saying it's not like it. You stay small standard for this motor.
Yes. The car is still small standard for me. Or like all these jeeps. I say, but this Okereka business needs jeep. As a question, because of Gudum Gallop, when you are selling the business, in case all. But it's good.
Waiting is hungry, the market, not talk of supermarket.
No, the car is in the market.
There's something wrong with your kidney.
Okay.
I tell you true.
Okay.
They ever use this your kidney, think well. Small motor I stock is say I go buy you small motor now. I buy you small motor because this thing you take leg waka all the time. It's no good now. People know it's me and you are same friend. You understand? Small motor like
okay, sorry.
V where you take talk a Venza. You take that same V, use your kidney, think am, then buy a Volvo. Bobo is there. Bobo is there. You convert them for pickup. You understand? Carry your kreka for back of it. Walk around. Do a sales now. Do a sales and make money. Or you find this small, if you want to do a little small upgrade, you find another one like all this Fiat or Maurice Minor, or just shuttle bus. If you say you want to do highest shuttle bus, for you.
For me.
For you and the Okreka ways go they sell inside.
But I don't me people. It's
Yes,
good.
yes,
It's good.
Yes.
It's
So
good.
you like the business?
It's good. I like the business.
You like it?
I like it.
Disagree?
It's agree.
Is it
It's agree.
Let's
have what you want. Let's have what you want.
My guy, let's over here, my guy. In Aran, sorry. Oh, I forget your hand. It's not standard of me. Let's do my fan.
Let's have what you want. Let's have what you do. Let's have what you do. Three. Let's have what you do. Let's have what you do. Hey, more smoker. Thank God of this one. Because I will die inside. I will motor car cut up. Small Corolla for me. As the one big. Huh? He's like, let's have what you do. One. Let's have what you do.
Use it to sort out your problems. I'll be supporting you from time to time, but use it wisely.
Hey, sister, thank you. All this for me. I promise I'm going to use it wisely. My God will continue to bless you for me, sister. Thank you so much.
One more thing, Doris. Don't you think it's high time you told your husband about Chidalu? You can't hide the truth forever, you know.
Sister, now, forget about my husband. Everything is fine. We are fine. We are okay.
Are you sure?
Yes, we are fine. He believes everything I tell him.
Things like...
Oh, sister, now I said we are fine. Everything, yes. We are fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, sister, thank you so much. I'm going to use it wisely, I promise. But for now, I have to go and pick my boy from school. Thank you so much.
Are you sure you don't want to wait and eat first?
No, you've given me enough food already. Sister, some other time I have to go. I have to go and pick my boy from school. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sister. God bless you.
Bless you.
Talk problem. What problem you have? Because no time. It's afford you have no time.
I want to tell you. It's about my son.
Okay, what about it?
For a very 3 years now, he had dropped out of school. He has nothing to do. He has been doing a job to take care of his little ones. I want you to help him.
Help him. How now? How I for help him?
It's I just want you to teach him business. Teach him business. Yes.
You want I teach your picking business?
Yes.
I teach this boy business.
Exactly the one.
This boy no have head of business now. You don't look like somebody that have a head of business.
No.
Don't talk like that. Don't. Please. See, right about of now, I'm about for import 100 keke. 100 hair dryer, 200 motorcycle, 200 sew machine for youth of this village. So you see, I have plan for youth empower of this village. So the thing that will happen now is say inside the keke, I give this your boy one just for help in life.
Thank you.
Okay.
For now, at least we need something to keep body and so together. Now I cannot get man or anything.
So you need the money.
Exactly. Yes.
Is you that is this your boy that need or you?
It's about two of us. Just two of us. Two of us.
You know, these old men, you will have a kind of how
that you
just try to deceive people.
It's the money.
You don't go talk.
Wow, I want $80. Sorry.
Yeah, at least for some time when you behave somehow, hold this one first.
Small boy, you this small boy.
Next time you have a respect. You have a respect. Have a respect.
Okay, sir.
You get money. Have a respect.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I hear you, sir. Thank you.
Alright, you can go. Next problem people coming. Go. Bye. Go. Next problem people coming. Go. Next.
Yeah, baby. Okay, here is the newest addition to our family. Check it out. Oh.
This is a car key.
Yep.
How come? Who owns it?
It is our car. I bought it. 3.8 million naira. Soft landing. Oh,
Doris,
baby. Yes, darling.
you bought a car
Yes, I bought a car.
for 3.8 million naira.
Yeah, baby.
How did you raise the money? You're not working.
Oh, I forgot. Sweetheart. My sister is rich and you know it. So, my sister gave me money and I used it to buy a car. I wanted to surprise you. You love it, right? Check it out. Sexy.
Doris.
Sexy.
Doris.
Yeah, baby.
Your sister gave you money.
Yeah.
Am I right? Doris, your sister gave you money. Which I believe your sister gave you this money to start up a business and support this family. Hell no. You decided to buy a car because you want to be a car owner. Right? Doris, you and I know that we have unpaid bills. We have house rent to pay. The loan, the bank is on me, and which you are aware I sold my car just to pay some loan.
Look at yourself.
But you bought a car.
Look at you.
Doris.
But you decided to buy a car because your sister gave you money to do it. How is that supposed to be my business, Victor? What is wrong in buying a car? We need it and I bought it. You should be happy that I am your sensitive wife. That we need a car in this house and I bought it. You should be happy that I am covering your nakedness to the whole world. Yes!
Covering my nakedness.
Of course.
Doris.
Mm-hmm.
What about the unpaid bills?
Ooh.
Doris, what about the loan? What about the house rent? These are things we need money for, not a car.
Hey! Doris, you have seen Chanchin. Eh? Really, Victor? Victor, are you not ashamed of yourself? You call yourself a man. Look at you. Nenuge, half man. I am a woman, a proper woman. It is not my responsibility to feed the family. It is yours. I bought a car. At least Chindalo can enter a car to school, not jumping from one keke to the other. Eh?
I get it. Now I see where this whole problem is coming from. Now I see the reason you bought this car. So, it is about this Chimdalo of a boy, isn't it? Chimdalo riding on a car to the school. Now I see that Chimdalo is your number one priority. I mean nothing to you. Can you please excuse me?
Iko gafere ka mmali ikuku.
Just being so unreasonable.
How really? No, come and suck breast. I keep telling you, come and suck breast. Come and suck breast. Let me know that a woman, you expect a woman to pay bills, really? What a half man. Doris, you have chonchi. Me. Can you imagine? You want me to take responsibility? You are the man of a house. Huh? You're the man of this house. Take your responsibility. Oh, please don't spoil my joy. Soft landing. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
So that is it. Amechi has promised to buy 40-feet container of okrika. He wants to put me in charge. I'll be the one in charge selling it. And after selling it, anything that I'll get from the money, we'll divide it into 3. Amechi will take 2, I will take 1.
Hey! Choka, is this not an example of pure wickedness?
How? How is it wickedness? How is it wickedness?
So you're going to be the one hustling, suffering, doing all the work, while he's in his house enjoying. And at the end of the day, you bring the money and he'll take the bigger share and you take the small one. Who does that?
He promised to buy a car, a small car, for the business.
A small car?
Yes, now.
Which small car?
I heard him saying, calling his agent, saying he's going to buy a small Corolla. All this small, I'm not saying beautiful. All this small Corolla.
Keep quiet! Hey! Chuka, Ibuiti. You don't have any brain, you don't have sense. He wants to give you Corolla. Corolla that is not up to 2 million naira. When him and his wife, they are driving big cars.
Yeah, this one will grow now. This small Corolla, oh yeah, grow. One day it will grow. I'll buy like 7 years to the car will grow. See, I don't like my friend. I don't know why I don't like this.
Why would I like him when he's a wicked man? He is very, very wicked. But no problem. It's not as if I'm saying you don't take the job. But, my dear, seize the opportunity. This is the chance you have. Clear road for yourself. I don't know what you're talking about.
For us, for me and you, can't you see, if this things work now, both of us will be selling okreka business. We'll start okreka business.
You and who?
Me and you now.
God forbid.
Husband and wife, did you see Amechi and his wife? They were selling okreka. From there, they made it. One day, me and you will pick $2 and we'll make it.
Hey.
Can't you see? Always think smart.
It is clear he's now making you his boy.
He's not boy.
You have turned to Amechi's house boy.
For us.
Hey.
Us being husband and wife in okreka business.
God forbid.
You and who will sell okreka? Okreka PLC.
It's not me that will start okreka business.
No, when I hear in okreka, one day we'll pick $2 too. You didn't know that. Tell them something.
Who did this to you? Who did this to you?
It's your sister. Let's go inside.
Ebele, leave me.
I came to give you good news. You're supposed to give me something in return. How can I give you good news?
Boy.
It's not boy.
My boyfriend is now boy.
He will join us.
Join who?
On okreka business.
God forbid.
We don't wait till they talk. Say 40-feet container only if you know clear. 40 feet of okreka, you feel no clear. Chuka. Things slow. Is you slow. Is you slow. Small 40 feet out, you don't be clear am. Onto why now? Chuka, you know, see, just by the time you come back, we go do a review. No, we get to do a review. Make I know what thing happen. See, don't I know something there wrong somewhere. I know. But you know, when you come, we go do a review. Chuka, you make me just come out from my phone now. Come out and get out from my phone. Get out, Chuka, get out. Nonsense. Can you imagine this man boy, say what Peter container, you know be clear. Waste too much time. Can you imagine they wouldn't want to Chuka? This. Mrs. Money. This one you just squeeze face, do a face like weapon like this. What happens?
Mr. Money, I'm angry. I want children. Yes, I want children. Wetin be this one now? Now we don't get money now. We don't get plenty money now. The children know they come again. Now why they chop well? They sleep for AC house. They drink the kind of water I want. They drink the kind of wine, the kind of alcohol where I want drink. Now the children know they come again. When would they say okay? When would they for one room? What they stay? They walk around, stay under sun from morning till night. Just one small ball where you go play like this. He say go. Nah, nothing. From morning till night they play ball. Week to week they play ball. Month to month they play ball. No show. Wetin happen now? I want children, oh. Me, I want children. Wait. Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
It be like saying all those abortions we been do that time. And why we never... Did they think what they think?
I think about it too. Here go my love desire. When last you kill your chicken now?
Which one be kill your chicken?
Kill your inner chicken now unto perform sacrifice of menstrual cycle.
Not true. Not true. I am 10 days late.
Eh?
Yes.
It's me say you pregnant now? Hey! Congratulations to us, oh. We will have a bouncing baby pikin very soon.
I beg you. Why are you rejoicing? Why are you smiling?
Why am I not supposed to rejoice now?
So you want us to bring a child into this world? Into this suffering? This one room? No money, no nothing. Please stop it.
Go my love desire now. God go provide. Beacon, we will keep this one. Eh?
No. We'll wait till we have enough money. We cannot bring a child into this world and to start suffering. It is not good. When we have money, we can give birth to as many children as we want. 1 dozen, I'm ready. But wait. I'm going to go first.
Go my love desire. Beacon, let's keep this one now.
No, we have to remove this one as usual. Let us remove.
Remove this thing now. Move.
No.
Let's keep this one now.
No. I've been suffering in my father's house. Now I'm suffering in my husband's house. You want us to bring a child here? Let the child start suffering too? No. Wait. Let's pray. Let God bless us first. Then we can start having babies. I have to go to the chemist to buy new drugs.
This pikin you won't flush now. If it be better pikin now, if it be see Ronaldo day here now, or Big Gates day here now, we flush her away.
Don't worry. When we get money, it'll be Clinton or Obama. I talk calm. God dey vex for us. Yes. Because we don't commit evil before God and man. God dey vex.
Mrs. Money, just calm down for Jesus, angry for Satan.
Why I go calm down? So I no go born. I no go get
down
pikin.
For Jesus, angry for Satan. What have happened. Forget past, move on. Forget past, just move on.
Without pikin?
Calm down. Pikin must come now. Anywhere pikin is there, we go find and put for this belly. Anyhow is a way. Calm down. No matter where this pikin dey, I, Mr. Money, go follow you, go find am. Any solution where this pikin dey, we go find and put for this belly. Oh yes, now. Even if it means say we swim sea, 7 sea, I go swim and with you. Go find this pikin, put for here. Even if it means say, we go a moonlight or sunshine, go collect pikin there, put here. So calm down.
Even if na one, make I born, take whole body first.
It's go happen. It's go happen. It's go happen. Calm down, man. Calm down. In fact, the way I think this thing now, we for start this process right about of now.
we start the process. We'll go play a ball now because we have good mind now. We'll go play a ball. See whether
the ball where we done the place.
Come, we'll go play a ball. Oh, come. We'll go play bedroom ball first.
Now this
come, Mrs. Money. This one, if you enter now, eh?
Where are you going with my car keys?
I have an important meeting with the Speaker of House of Assembly.
Please drop it. I'll make use of the car. I want to use the car to pick Dalo from school.
Doris, this meeting is very, very important. Chidalo can return from school on foot. Okay? It's important I go with this car. Please, I beg you.
Victor, you. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten how your sister cursed my dead parents? Have you forgotten what you said when I wanted to buy that car? Now you see it's not luxury. It's very necessary. We have it. So drop it. Drop it. Have a nice day.
Sorry, I have to finish what I was doing inside before seeing you.
Okay.
Let's go inside.
No, don't worry, I'm fine here.
Let's go to my office.
Ben, I'm fine here.
Okay.
Ben.
You are not alright. What is going on?
That is because I have a very important meeting with the Speaker of House of Assembly.
Okay.
And it's very important. Then I have a little problem.
What is that?
I don't have a dime on me. So I ran up to you to see if you can help me with some money so that I can get a car.
Got you. Take. Use my car.
Oh,
fuel it with this.
Okay, thank you.
Your wife won't let you use ours, I guess.
Ben, I think I made a very big mistake. Yes. I saw the handwriting on the wall, but I was carried away by the pretense of being born again. That story for another day. Okay?
You need to start going now.
Let me run along.
Take care.
Thank you. Alright. I'll talk to you.
Didi, calm down. I said calm down.
Look, what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what?
Can't you say I'm busy?
So you are there cheating on me with a man that has ash jeep. Come down from there before I count 5.
You
1.
can't do anything, baby. Don't worry. You can't do anything.
Please go and settle with your boyfriend. I don't want anybody to come and scratch my car.
I said he will not do anything. Come on, don't worry.
Calm down.
Chuka. Babe, he cannot do anything.
Calm down. See that jeep with it.
Hurry up.
Babe, I said he can't do anything.
Who cannot do anything?
He can't do anything.
Because he has a jeep.
You are happy
so my
now.
car is it not a car? Eh?
But I told you.
If you get a bigger in my relationship, he told you to calm down. Now, Dalo, you can go in,
Chuka, I told you from the beginning that I want you to buy a big car. A jeep, an expensive car. You said no. Is it my fault?
Oh, car is the problem. So you are dating car?
Yes,
or man?
I
Which
want
one?
to enter big car. This is what befits my status.
No problem. Can you just settle up?
I will chase him out. Chuka, I said leave me. Are you an enemy of progress?
Now, what can I say? Chuka,
leave me. Please don't worry. He's a nuisance.
Start Anaba.
Chuka, leave me alone.
Chuka,
leave me alone.
Chuka, what is the meaning
of this now? Why are you embarrassing me?
Embarrass you what?
Embarrassing me,
After
Chuka.
5 years.
5
5 years.
God forbid. I don't know you.
Your name is Ndidi.
Igbo.
Your name is Ndidi. What come on in and I never find you. What one I see? What come on? I'm going if you go there, what I go to cook in bunking. Stop. Oh, yeah, kill him. Yeah, kill him. How come on in and
Chuka, will you buy
Imana? Okay.
Chuka, will you buy big jeep? Chuka, will you buy big jeep?
Your this thing is enough jeep for me.
Leave me alone.
Your back is enough jeep for
Chuka,
me.
leave me alone.
There's no point to buying jeep.
Chuka.
Eh?
Chuka. I'm counting to 3 now.
You cannot count anything.
I'm counting to 3 now.
You are cheating on me. You
Chuka,
are apologizing to me.
Chuka,
never! Chuka. I will not let go.
Beat on the man. Hey. So tell me, how did it go?
I missed him. He left to Abuja for a meeting.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it, okay?
I have booked for another meeting. I just wish and pray God that I may be given another chance.
No problem. So, do you want to go home now, or you want to hang out for a while?
Ben, I'm not ready to go home. We can hang out for a while.
Well, just, you need to take things easy. Take everything easy. Okay?
Thanks for your call.
What is going on here? John! Mary! John! John, what is going on? I don't understand. Why is she in the front seat? This is my seat now. Eh?
And what does it look like you are doing? Huh? No, tell me. If you are so dumb, does it mean that you are blind as well?
John, calm down
My friend,
now.
don't join me. Don't join me. Go and make peace with your husband. Stop following me about, Biko. What is all this?
John, you said you love me. You promised me love. What are you doing here? Eh? So this is how you are, Abi? This is how you behave? Eh? Eh? John, you know I love you. You are the only man in my life. John, forget that person you saw. Eh? Babe. What? Go here. Babe. Marry you! Marry you! John! Hey! John! Hey! Hey! Oh, Chuka! John!
Three plus 3 is what? 6. Okay. Six divided by 2. Divide 6 by 2. Nice. Continue. Let me see. Good.
Doris, you have to move on with your life.
You are still young to be going through this pain. Emmanuel, my brother, is in prison and we don't even know about him. So please, it will be fine. Everything will be okay.
How will it be okay? When?
Look, at least you are pregnant with a baby and we don't know when Emmanuel is coming back. I would advise you to move on with your life, please, for the sake of your unborn child. Move on with your life and forget about him. I know it's not easy, but everything will be fine.
No, how do you want me to move on with my life? Can you imagine what you're telling me? How do I move on with my life? Can't you see? I have no place to go, no place to go. Who am I going to run to? My life is ruined. I'm just left with this pregnancy. What am I supposed to do with myself? What am I supposed to do?
It's okay.
Where do I go?
It's okay. Doris,
hey!
Listen to me. Mama and I can barely take care of ourselves. We are so poor that we barely feed. How do you expect us to take care of you and this child? How? Please, please go.
Go where? Hey, Jima. What do I do? Informo. Who do I run to? Who am I going to run to?
Auntie, look at what I saw. Auntie Doris, look at what I saw. Mom! Mom!
So, like I told you, after ecumenical indices, financial upgrading of innovation, so we have come to the final account inputs and establishment of facts in innovative and collaborative algorithm.
Biko.
So what we have here is 4 million. What we have spent is it's called expenditure. Expenditure
that's
curriculum.
one I want here.
Expenditure curriculum. 4,446,718 naira.
Yes. No change.
No, I gave market people 20,000, community 50,000 each. So it made it equal total equilibrium of about a financial indices of the indecorum.
Biko, Chuka, is we make a progress or no?
Progress but what got this small will be very gradual. So to me, because what we have now is 80,000 naira the money from that month.
80,000.
80,000.
That money sounds like a couple for me now.
Mm-hmm.
So you say you want to discuss another business with me?
Yes. I want us to go into another lucrative, capital intensive algorithm business. Okay. Like bakery. Bakery is very lucrative and innovative capacity. Okay. So if you invest like 30 million in a month, every month you'll be making like 3 million.
3 million?
Big money, yes.
3 million? That's more money now. Where's the Alpha Juru now? It's more money now. 3 million I spend in less than 2 seconds.
It's true, I remember. You're a big man.
Don't
insult me. Okay, let's go to pure water and bottled water manufacturing. In my domestic indicated indices of parallelogram. Yes, when it comes to water, like you are Mr. Money, Mrs. Money. Yeah. You have water like we call it Mr. and Mrs. Money, table water for elites. In collaboration.
Talk it again.
Mr. and Mrs. Money, table water.
Hey, like it is me.
Indicated indices. Yes, indicated indices of parallelogram.
Like it is me.
Yes.
Okay. So how much for set up this one now?
Like this one now, 10 million for land purchasing innovative indicho.
Okay.
Then 30 million for it's called importation of equipmental capacity of Elum.
All these things concern the business.
Yes.
So 30 million.
Then 20 million, another 20 million for what is called Akrum Akam of Mr. and Mrs. Money Table Water Manufacturing Indices of Parallelogua.
Okay.
You know, NAFDAC will fine-tune the Krinkum Elede.
Okay, okay, move on now.
Yes, for Mr. and Mrs. Money Table Water. That one is so credized. For elite like governors, Igwes.
Governors, Igwes, those kind of business people too.
That's the people that can drink it. It's not anyhow people water.
Not for poor masses water.
No, it's not for poor masses.
Not for poor masses.
Yeah, it's very investiture of Akra.
So big water, big money.
Yes.
Very good.
So like that one now. 10 million for land purchasive Rabuz. Then 20 million for NAFDAC Krantz Denzai. So totaling 20 million, 30 million, 10 million.
30 million. For just 30 million, okay? Then you get a 20 million inside.
Yes.
Then 10 million. So equal to 70 million now.
30,
10, 20. 70 million.
Yes, that's how much you know. Your brain is so calculative.
My life
this
is colorful,
man.
You know now,
You are too
all
calculative.
this color I wear every
Yes,
all the time.
your brain is colorful.
Always think colorful.
I can see.
I
70 million, yes, that's
So
exactly.
70 million. So what's going to happen now is say, I will give you 80 million.
80.
I give you 80 million. Then until you just do everything, I want highest grade of everything.
Wow.
Highest grade of everything.
That's how you.
You
You are very lucrative. You are so lucrative. You are so lucrative
and size,
innovative individual.
Yes. So so anything remain change. Bring them.
No,
back
I know I'm a good person. I don't.
Anything remain change.
Like I told you, the great change you have.
But I want highest money. Highest money.
The pure water I'm going to produce is for governors. Elites. We call it elite. Say elite for elite water.
Elite water.
Yes, that's what the kind of water you need to be drinking.
It's be the one we go produce.
For Igwes.
So I give you 80 million.
Yes.
80 million because I like things of high.
You will
standard.
send it immediately.
I like things high standard.
Because my bank will not work in the morning, so you can send it now before network will cover all.
Which one is say your bank is not working?
As a network, in my network now, then we have fluctuation.
Okay, tomorrow. Weekend.
Yes, tomorrow is weekend. So today is Friday.
Okay.
So let's do fast. Today is Friday, so that we can go to the bank to finalize
driver
actual university. Sister. Sister, why now?
Sister, I am sorry. Please forgive me. If only I've listened to you. I am really sorry.
It's okay, my brother. I have forgiven you. Just that day I left your house, I left in tears. My only brother chased me out of his own house because of a woman.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, my brother.
I'm really sorry.
I have forgiven you. I have forgiven you. Oh, it's okay.
Sister.
Later. Later. Hey!
I dropped to these rappers.
Hey, Nat, you do well. Thank you very much. Hey!
Sister, I want you to pray for me.
Oh.
You know you are the only mother I have now.
Oh.
Please pray for me.
Oh, my name. Oh God, there again, ma.
It
shall be well with you. Oh God, there again, man, oh, Toto. There again, man, here. There again, man, abani.
Amen.
Ọ ga-adịrị gị mma n'Eke, Afọ, Orie, Nkwọ. It shall be well with you, my brother.
Amen.
All that the cankerworm has eaten from you shall be replaced in 1,000-fold.
Amen.
I bless you with the blessings of God.
Amen.
Go and prosper, my brother.
Amen.
It shall be well with you.
Thank
it is
you,
well.
sister.
It is. Sit down, sit down.
Hey, onye kambo. Onye kambo. Onye kambo. Hey! Hey! Ha! My coming out these days, eh? Hey, hey!
Woman, where is your husband?
He will be with us soon. He knows you are here. Go ahead.
Ike m si na mmiri o, si na mmiri, o si n'ikuku abịa, o si n'elu abịa, o si n'ala abịa. Nwa ka anyị na-achọ.
Wise one, what are you saying?
See children everywhere. I see beautiful children. That's going to be richer than you and your husband.
Hey.
The girl is very beautiful. She calls her name, she's a queen. A queen. Very beautiful. Told you she's going to be Miss Nigeria one day. She's beautiful. Your first daughter. She's going to be Miss Nigeria one day.
Hey!
Yes!
Hey!
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 She's very tall.
Wait,
Yes.
wait, wise one.
Yes.
You see a beautiful girl?
Yes!
My daughter?
Yes, very beautiful.
She's going to be taller than I am.
Yes! Yes! She's going to be Miss Nigeria one day.
She's going to be Miss Nigeria one day.
Yes! Yes! I'm a veteran. He's going to be a businessman. I'm a professor. He's going to be very rich. Yes!
Wise one.
Yes!
How many girls am I going to give birth to?
2 boys, 2 girls. Yes! Yes! This is one. This is money. This is money. You got much money. You said they will be very rich.
Open your spiritual eye. Open spiritual eye. In HD. Yes. Open spiritual eye. Now open spiritual eye.
Wait. Something is happening spiritually.
What is happening?
Your generosity have moved the hand of spirit.
Okay.
Yes. Goddess of fertility has blessed you.
Okay.
With another 2 children. Yes. Making it 6. And 6 children. Yes. 6 children. Wait. These 2 is identical twins. I see them dancing buga. Too much money.
Open spiritual eye. In HD.
Hey.
Baby, I'm sorry now. I am so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry, please. Forgive me. It's me, oh. Baby.
Look at you now. You are now downstairs, I'm upstairs. You are not looking up to me. You see? You left me because of nonsense boy, because of Jeep. You left me. Now look at me where I'm staying now. You are not downstairs, why I am upstairs.
But baby, I told you that I love Jeep. I like big cars. It is what fits me. I told you from the beginning. But I'm sorry. I now realize my mistakes. Please, forgive me. Eh? You know they said in this life, since there is sin, there will be forgiveness. Forgive me.
If not, I will not forgive you. Come.
Hey, thank you.
Come to staircase.
Thank you.
Come to the staircase. Yeah. You go staircase now. Eh? Can't you see? If you look at Nigerian canal, see, life has changed. Because of nonsense Jeep. Did you tell me to buy Jeep and I did not buy Jeep? See me, you like Jeep. White, ash cup, nonsense Jeep.
So, this is where you ended up? In the boys' quarters?
Yes, now. What will I do? At least it's better than that face I face where I used to stay. It's good. At least here. I have good foam, bed. If I sleep, I don't have bad dream. I have comfortable...
Do you have fan?
AC. Eh? I have AC. Very palatable home.
Hey!
I have AC.
Choo-choo.
Just that. Let me be managing it for that. I have plans. I have big plans that will shock you. Something huge is coming.
You have plans?
It will shock you. It will shock everybody.
Choo-choo, baby. I trust you now.
It will shock you.
I trust you.
I trust you. If not, let's go.
Choo, baby.
Your generosity have moved their hands. I shall never 2 children.
I'm making it 8.
6!
6.
Yes! And these two, the identical twins. Identical twins. Look at them, they are dancing Buga. You are the luckiest. No spirit children than Buga is to make too much money. Too much money.
Oh Lord.
Too much money. Your generosity have opened the doors for you.
Thank you
the
very
spiritual have blessed you.
Thank you very special.
This for a man, this is called Ikagu Wampi.
Okay.
For a woman, it's one touch. You will use it and cook pepper soup. We try fish. Okay.
Okay.
Don't cook it if it's not around.
Okay.
Once you cook it, both of you will lick it immediately.
Okay.
And then
I see the hot.
only 1 week. Twins.
Yes. Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money.
You know that one.
Anom, yeah. Twins.
1 week.
Twins.
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 Mr. Money.
Mrs. Money. Mrs.
Money.
Open spiritual eyes. Twins is there.
Twins is
there.
1 week.
1 week. Baby girl, look at you. Barrenness, who are you? No belle, bye bye. Now we rain, why? Baby girl, look at you. No belle, who are you?
Twins.
Barrenness, bye bye.
Miss Nigeria.
Why?
Mr. Nigeria. Too much children.
Too much children.
Yes.
Too much children.
Too much children.
Sis, after so many years, Emmanuel had the effrontery to show up at my doorstep. I don't even know who told him where I live. I think that boy is monitoring us.
Doris, you're too stubborn. My sister, you are too stubborn. You have every opportunity to tell Victor what is going on. Huh? I pray he doesn't find out from another source or even from Emmanuel himself.
Sister, you the one saying this? Eh? How do you expect me to tell Victor? After all the lies upon lies? It's too much, sister. I can't tell him. I can't.
But he will find out eventually. And when he does, I don't know what the consequences will be. My dear, trust is very important in every relationship. Trust. Anyway,
How are you two coping? Has your husband called since he left?
No. He hasn't called me.
So, what's going on? If you need anything anyway, let me know. What is it?
Sister, I need something. There's no need lying to you. You're my sister, you're my blood. I can't lie to you. Forget this blink. There's nothing. I don't have anything again. No money, nothing for upkeep. I can't even...
Shut up! Doris, what's with this? I am offended. Me, we also dear back. Mrs. Money. Ojege Moji, why they use money do cola for people. Now you, my sister, you sit down for my front. They tell me say you don't get anything, you don't get upkeep, you don't get food for house, you don't feature. I'm offended.
I'm sorry, sister, sorry.
Get on the party de fa.
Don't be offended. There's you who can nagwagi. I'm sorry.
Mrs. Money.
Hey.
Ijele.
Hey.
Odogunwan.
Sister.
Nugunwa.
Hey.
Stella.
Okulo Kalesia. Ma.
Go to my bedroom and get me 2 bundles of money.
Hey.
Yes, so that.
Hey.
How can you be said that's my only sister? Is lacking something. In what sense?
Forgive me. Forgive me.
What sense?
Sister, I don't know how to say it. You just want them.
Hi.
Help your sister. Oh, I don't have it.
Stop.
Okoloka.
This is the money to the
Okoloka.
Babe. That is 200,000 naira. Use it for soup. Very small pot of soup. For you and Dalu. I have your account number. I'll send you 3 million naira for Gary.
3 million naira for Gary.
You can go.
Sister, allow me to sit on the floor. You're sending me 3 million. Allow me to sit on the floor and greet you. Thank you.
I will send you extra 10 million naira for food stuff. You say you don't have anything in your house.
Nothing in my house.
Extra 10 million for
allow
food
me
stuff.
to lie down, sister. Sister, allow me to lie down. No, thank you very much, sister. You're a lifesaver. Sister, your pocket cannot run dry. Thank you very much. Hey, Okuloka, Odunwanyi, Ijele Wanyi, Ofonya Nasu na Abia. Sister me!
You have not said it.
Biko.
Mrs. Money.
Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money.
Mrs.
Money. Mrs. Money. Mrs. Money. My own sister. I'm Mrs. Money now. I'm 10 million Onaricha.
Sister, I am going through hell in my marriage with Doris. Sister, what kind of a wife will insist on using protection? For God's sake, how are we going to make babies?
Hey, Amanna me chikweno. Hey, nah, don't worry. Take things easy. Oh, see, I want you to put your eyes to the ground and find out if she's having an affair. Yes. If not, then both of you will have to see a therapist. There might be more to it. Eh?
Sister, I have even forgotten that you are a teacher for a very long time.
You know, in my years of service as the principal of the girls' secondary school, I have learned a lot about psychological issues. Yes. Nah. Oh.
Thank you, sister.
Nah. This is sweet. Now, this will be able to take you back to the city and you have a little to hold on to. But as soon as I receive my salary, I'll send you more money.
Thank you, sister. Above all, I still need your prayers.
Yes, my brother. I will not relent in my prayers for you. Oh yeah, then Yeah, Adamma. It will be well. Oh? I've packed a lot of stuff here. These are all I can lay my hands on right now. Oh? But don't worry, just manage. Everything will be fine. Oh yeah, Adamma. Oh? Oh, man, I don't have a choice. I will have to support you because you are my only brother. Oh? Now, go. Yeah, now, who's on Telaka? Oh? The city is far. Keep it very well, oh? Oh?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh?
Now, 50 million naira each. I'm going to enjoy. I'm going to bless. Going to enjoy. Going to bless. This is it. I'm going to joy. Going to bless. Time for you to enjoy. This is the time. Woo! This is the time to enjoy. This is the time for you to.
If you walk, you go chopper. If you no walk, no food for you. If you walk, you go chopper. If you no walk, no food for
Emmanuel,
you.
you're stupid. No food. Yes, you are very stupid. In fact, Emmanuel, you are useless. You want to take him? You want to take my son? You cannot do it. I dare you, Emmanuel. Do it. Do it. Let me show you the stuff I'm made of. Look at you. Do you know how I suffered? Do you know how I suffered? Chimdalu is my son. And my son. What? You're stupid. Dalu is my son and he will continue to be my son. You will never take my son away from me. Idiot. Just... What? Why am I even wasting my time talking to you? You're so useless. But, you see Chimdalu, you will never see my son. That's on period. Stupid boy. I can explain that. I can actually...
Don't! Touch me! Don't! Doris! All this while I have been living in the same house with a terrible woman like you.
No.
Doris, you are capable of murder.
I'm sorry, I'm very
No,
sorry.
tell me. Doris, tell me, what else do you want to hide from me? What else?
I'm sorry.
Doris, you lied about everything. God. Doris, you lied about the most important thing I should know about you.
No.
This marriage was built on lies.
Yes, I admit. I lied. I did that because I don't want to lose you. I did that because I love you. I don't want you to cut off the marriage, please.
You think so?
Yes.
Doris, you think so? Now let me tell you something. Doris, a broken engagement is far better than a broken marriage.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm so sorry. Please.
Doris, I need time. I need time and I need quality time to think about this whole thing, this whole lies. Doris, I don't even know who you are. Yes!
I'm Doris. I'm still the Doris you know. I'm still your own Doris. I'm sorry, please.
You're wicked. Doris, you are wicked and you are so mean. I hate you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I did that because I love you. I did that because I don't want to lose you. I'm sorry, please. Victor, I'm sorry. Victor! Victor, please! Okay, let's go. Open the boot. Open the boot, let's go. No
Which
time.
boot? Go where? Who? Where? Which time?
Open the boot, let's go. Amechi will notice us, so let us go now.
You dey smoke Igbo? Which Amechi will notice us? Well, it's not us. Say Amechi will notice me. Because it's only me and nothing but me.
Chuka, I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand? Let me tell you. It's fortunately and unfortunately that you pushed me to where I am today. Thank you very much for making me to be agile, to know what I want. You are not a good person. You are selfish. You are wicked. You are evil. You are selfish. You are very, very inculable. In fact, you are inconsequential elegridim. Yes.
What are you saying?
What I'm telling you is that there's no us. It is so-called babadash. That is what is called Rikum Aredenga.
Chuka, this is a joke. Stop it. Open your boot. Let me put my box.
It's not a joke. You can't enter this car. I've made money. I'm a billionaire now. You made me a billionaire. So let me go my way. Go your way. It's over between us. There will be no us again. Let me use my life and be useful to myself. I've made money. You can go and meet Amechi. I don't care. I'm leaving this town. I'm living for good. Because as you see me now, I'm a billionaire. There will be no us. What you are saying here is egoistic, incubant. So,
Chuka, what are you saying now? Chuka, what is this now? What is this? Hey! Chuka! Hey! Hey! Chuka!
Abu. Come here, also. Where is Chuka now?
Well, Chuka no dey.
Is it?
Chuka no dey. Since Tuesday, Chuka fly comot.
Since Tuesday?
Since Tuesday.
Chuka no dey.
Chuka no dey. Never come back house.
Since Tuesday?
Since Tuesday, oga.
He's not tell you where he go?
No, he no tell me. He just fly comot.
Chuka fly comot?
Fly comot.
Since Tuesday?
Since Tuesday, I never see him. Hey. You thief your money, oga?
Calm down, it's affordable. Calm down.
Calm
down for Jesus, angry for Satan. Calm down for Jesus, angry for Satan. Come out here! It's affordable. Chuka, since Tuesday. Since Tuesday. Fly, come out. We go more. Hey, it's affordable. Calm down for Jesus, angry for Satan. No. Eh? Since Tuesday. Abu, come here first. Come. Wait, he says since Tuesday.
Since Tuesday, fly comot.
Since Tuesday. Since Tuesday.
Okay, since Tuesday.
Since Tuesday.
Fly comot.
Go first, go. It's affordable. Calm down for Jesus, angry for Satan. It's affordable. Calm down.
Chuka, you are very wicked. Chuka, you are wicked. So after suffering with you, after staying with you, enduring for years with you, now you have made it. You are leaving me, Chuka. Chuka, you are leaving me. Chuka, God will punish you. God will punish your generation. God will punish. God, you will die. You will die, Chuka. Hey! Chuka! Stop coming down! What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You want to commit suicide because of Chuka? Hi! What is wrong with your head? Sister, look at me. Sister, you know the whole story. You know everything. How I was with this boy when he had nothing. I have made him rich, sister. He has left me. I have made Chuka rich now.
Hey! Didi, I know. I was there through it all. But it's not enough to take your own life. Hey! Apparently you guys are not meant to be together. That is just the summary of the whole thing. Yes!
Please don't say that one again. I don't want to hear that. So we're meant to be. And we are going to be together. We are going to be Chuka. Chuka, I will deal with you. Chuka, you will not go scot-free for this thing you did to me. You will not. Sister, Chuka is wicked. Evil. Hey!
Chuka! I always knew that guy was not to be relied on. But why I had small faith in him is what I don't know. Even till now, I don't know.
I will deal with him even if it's the last thing I do on this earth, sister. Chuka must pay. He cannot do this to me and go scot-free. Lie.
He will suffer. Kama will get back at him, but not your own life on the line for it. Leave Kama to deal with Chuka, and definitely he will get what he bargained for. But you don't have to kill yourself for him.
Sister, I will not wait for Kama. I will do him something, sister. Chuka. Me. Sister, Chuka. Chuka, but you don't have anything. Hey!
Doris, I warned you. I warned you about the repercussion, but you wouldn't listen.
I'm sorry. I wanted to save my marriage.
But you ended up destroying it. We can only pray that Victor comes back for you. We can only pray. Because, girl, you went too far. You went too far.
Sis, please. Please, I beg you. Can Dalu and I stay in your house for a while? Please. I'm going to fix myself. I'm going to move, but just give us a week to... Can we just stay here, please?
Yes!
Chidalo, go inside.
Nobody is taking my son away from me.
Oh,
Nobody!
Shut up.
Yeah, who is making noise? Who is making noise? What happens? What happens here now?
He said nobody can take his son away from him.
Is it?
See this. Now what did he talk?
Is it?
They shout for our house.
Guy, right about of now, I have so much for my head. Biko, just come out for here now.
I came here for my son, and I must get him back.
Hey, before you see ancient and modern now, come out for here. Come out for here.
He said you should leave.
Guy,
face the gate.
I say I have many things for my. You still want to stay? Stay.
Get out, Emmanuel. Get out. Out, Emmanuel. Get out. Out.
You can't leave, Abby.
He is going there to get you gone. And he's going to shoot you. I'll be back. Idiot. Don't worry, he's coming out. He is coming out.
Where is there?
Idiot.
Where is there?
Look at him.
Huh? Where is there? Huh?
My in-law, he has gone.
He's gone. He has gone.
Yes.
He has gone.
Please, Butu.
Mbutu. Calm down. Shame is no catch you. How you go open your leg for broke monkey like this? A shame for you. Use your son kind of something born for that kind of human.
No mistake.
It's a mistake.
I no get sense that time.
Your sister, see, kind family. You don't see person we have a good money to born for. Is that kind of a human being?
Nice.
Hey! 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 Ah!
Greetings, says that fortune.
Brother. Your name Friday, okay?
Yes.
What happens now? I come, I see my warehouse. Lock. What happens now?
I thought you have heard. Thank God you came. It's Chuka.
Chuka?
Yes, and I came with some men with suit, men with Akpobi. And they chased everybody. They packed all your goods.
Wait, Chuka come with men for suit? Yes. Pack everywhere. Pack all my warehouse, finish.
Yes, sir. I thought you have heard. They even chose chase Mamoge. Mamoge was running. You see the way Mamoge was running there? Her leg was even touching her head.
Chuka.
Sorry, I thought you
Chuka.
have heard.
Hey.
Men with suits.
Chuka.
Yes.
Hey.
Sorry,
Mr. Mitchell.
Chief.
I'm sorry, sir. Take a critical look on this phone.
You gone now? What about the file?
Did you sign them?
Huh?
Did you sign them?
It's been my signature here now. Huh?
Let me
my
see.
signature. What about them?
What you signed shows that you've handed over the ownership of this house and your company to Chuka as agreement of what both of you had together.
You said? No, how now? Which agreement? Me and Chuka is not getting no agreement. Which agreement now? How possible? Huh? Inside which Chuka just say we for do a new business, big business. Show us evidence. Say I get a house. Say I suppose show it's me. I have a factory. It's me. I have this house. I have other business. That's it. Now I just sign as evidence of it. Now which one? He say me and Chuka get the agreement. Chuka have killed you. Chuka have killed you. Chuka have killed you.
Wait, Amechi.
Hey! Hey!
Did you actually sign this document?
Is that time you make a travel now?
Is that time I make a travel?
You make a travel that time?
Why didn't you wait for me to make a comeback? And read what is written here before signing it? Amechi, you signed these documents!
Go.
Huh?
Go.
As you don't go school, you don't get sense? Chuka, when they deceive you, when would they say okay? They collect your clothes. They deceive you, they collect your money. You see no great sense now. Chuka, deceived you into signing these documents.
Chuka.
Madam, you mean you are not aware of this?
Hey. Chuka. Chuka. Hey. Chuka. Huh?
You signed this.
I signed that. Chuka say we want to do it for make a new business, you know, bigger than we is before now. That I show evidence say I'm big man for be qualified for do the business. That's why. Oh God. Oh.
Amechi, you said Amechi, you said this thing. You couldn't wait for me to come back. You said this thing, oh. Amechi, all our hand labor. Amechi, hey, lawyer.
You mean there's nothing can be done? There's nothing you can do about it. Just settle with him out of court.
Amechi.
Chuka. Finish. Hey! Chuka.
Hey!
Chuka.
Why are you walking sluggishly? Yeah? Take me to the mall, please. I don't have time.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Sorry for what?
My company has decided to terminate our contract.
Amechi, did you hear what he just said?
Driver, I beg, just do carry madam go wherever he won't go, Biko. I beg.
So I was told that you were not able to pay for my services, so I was asked to quit.
Driver, go now. I don't say I own now. Go now. Go. Your guy know me now. Just go first.
That won't be possible. I won't be able to do anything.
Did you hear Amechi? He said he can't take me to the mall.
I'm here on an assignment, sir. So I won't be able to do whatever you're asking me to do now. As a matter of fact, that was why I came here. So I think I should be leaving.
That I'm waiting.
Hey.
Chuka. Okay. I'm Peter. Please, I know say I is old now for now, but because make driver carry madam comot go where she won't go. I say I go pay now. It's not in good mood right about of now. I go pay. Make it carry and go now. Why is you wicked like this? You don't go church? Peter, see, I don't like this kind of thing. Just
You off phone. Amechi, you off phone.
I think I should be leaving right now. Have a nice time.
Amechi, you are a stupid man. So like this now, Amechi, we are going back to square one. Kai, God, why you give me stupid man as husband? Why you give me this kind of illiterate as husband? Book, you don't know. You know sabi read. You know sabi speak English. You know sabi write. You go to sign documents. Why you go sign that document in my absence? I traveled yes. Why didn't you wait for me to come back? So that I can read what is written there. You went and signed it behind me. Now look at it. Back to square one. From grace to grass. Other people rise from grass to grace. Our own is like this. Grace to grass. So all this my buga, this my attire, and the expensive lifestyle, big cars, big house, bling bling everything now. I go drop everything and go back to square one. Start tying about. Start wearing synthetic hair. It no go better for you. Go take your stupid chieftaincy title. Listen, I'm short, I'm continuing, and in fact, I will quit this marriage. I'll go back to my betting. Like that 48 million why I win, Like saying I only me now to establish myself. I'm not gonna go back to poverty again. But idiot why I marry, illiterate, idiot man why I marry, who no go school. Look at it. Everything wasted. 1 year of chopping life. Now I'll go back to chopping sand. It no go better for you. God will punish you. In my next life, if I meet somebody like you, even in my dream, you go see what thing I go do you. Idiot. I'm going upstairs to pack my things.
Chuka. It's how you pay me up, yeah? Chuka. Okay, oh. Chuka. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Come here, Zafaji. Bambu, Zafaji. Ooh, yeah. I just 3 months of money. I just 3 months of